We are alive.
You're live? Okay. Cool. Anyways, we, at this point, yes, we are being recorded. Anyways, the Blood Bowl is live. Sorry it took as long as it did. Here we have our map. Here we have our contenders. What's on the line is the biggest wish we have ever had. A couple of character sheets might be scuffed. The rules might be scuffed. Every rules decision at this point, well, as a reminder to the players and the people at home, if there's a rules question or a I don't know how these two things are interacting, I will make a decision based solely off of how lore would work because rules are kind of already out the window. Because we're already like late one and two cross system. Anyways, everyone who is in this Discord call, please join the stream because it'll help with the viewer numbers. So just have it watched in the background, then people can watch and chat. This is the one time that I don't give a fuck if you metagame. You can listen to chat. This is the ultimate Doom Brawl of Ultimate Destiny. So
May I get the stream link?
we
in
get
that
it going.
case?
Yes, 1 second. I'll send you the
Yo.
stream. That's my live streaming. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna send you my actual YouTube like control panel thing, which I don't think would have done anything. But okay. Yeah, posting in chat helps with the numbers. So even if you only have it up in the background, that'd be good. But this is like the one ultimate marketed Doom stream of all time, so boom. There you go, out of the stream. You're also allowed to listen to chat, so if we do happen to get viewers or whatever, I don't care. Listen to chat at this point.
Let's do this.
And let's go. So how this
Tournament
works,
time.
everyone has seen each other's team. Everybody
Tournament
has
time,
their
baby.
everyone has their wheel up in the background. This is what it goes. You guys get to pick the first character you send out, and you get to pick where they go out on. So this is how we're gonna do it, League of Legends style. We're gonna go down one at a time, from the top of the Discord call to the bottom of the Discord call. And then how this is gonna work is you do your ban, and then we're going to do in the back order. Banning the character doesn't mean they can't be used at all. It just means they cannot be the first person out on the battlefield. Therefore, Michael, you get the first ban.
That's
Who
be
are
my,
you
my own characters, right?
Oh no, you. This is anyone else's. You're saying you don't want that person to pick that character first.
Oh,
So yeah, so you're picking like, oh, you don't want X to be the first one on the battlefield, or you don't want Kai to be the first on the battlefield, or you don't want Kilgore to be the first one on the battlefield. You can only
Yeah.
do one character. Who do you not want to see first?
I'm gonna ban Midnight Aster.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, next up, Sam, who are you banning?
Cole.
Who do you not want to be on the battlefield first?
Yeah, Cole.
Cole. Okay. Next up, Ben. Who do you not want to be on the battlefield first?
Who do I not want on the battlefield first? Ooh.
Out of all the lists, yeah.
Of anyone's list except for yours, yeah. You can come back to it.
I don't want to see Kai fight first.
Okay, so
I was gonna pick that.
Kai-
All right.
Kai, Cole, Midnight. Next up, X. Who do you not want to see first?
I don't want to see. Fuck you, Michael. Rylan.
Why?
Island is banned. In that case, James. Who do you not want to see first? Who do you not want to be on the battlefield first?
Who do I not want to see first?
Yep.
I guess I don't want to see Bane on the field first.
Fair
Motherfucker.
enough. Okay. Toby, who do you not want to see first? So far, it's been one for every person, though, which is fair.
I don't. Larry's getting played tonight, right?
Yes.
I don't want to see Larry first.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, Lucian, who do you not want to see first?
I'm so sorry. This is the only other one that I can pick based off of the list that I've been going. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to see Alta right now either.
You gotta be great.
I think guys, I think I know what Michael's gonna pick to put on the battlefield first. Tyson, who do you not want to see first?
Tyson? Okay.
Everyone ban Michael's characters.
No. If you ban one of the Michaels, he has to put out the next person, like the last person on his team. But I would not suggest that because remember, you guys are picking in reverse order. So
After
he,
Friendship,
he's
you uniquely fuck me, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
yes.
I think I'll
funny.
ban Ben's son of Troy guy.
Max got it. Okay.
Oh, my son of
And that
Troy. Okay.
In that case, Tyson, who are you putting onto the battlefield first? Midnight Aster is banned from your list, and then you have to drag them onto the map where you want them. This is why going last is the most important one, because Michael, you might only have 2 choices from your team, but you are the last person to pick where you are on the field. Meaning any special things you bought are the last to be revealed, and you know where everyone else is starting.
Yeah, I guess.
So, who are you going first, and where do you want them on the map, Tyson?
I think I'll go with Devil Mochi before reconnaissance. I'll just
Okay, where do you want? Put a ping on the map where you want him.
right.
Right.
I would say maybe
I got available.
around this area, around like here.
Right there. Tight. Did we not get a mochi question mark?
Yeah, there's a mochi. I put
there's
him on.
a
He
He's
already has a
Emoji
emoji.
too.
It's under enemy.
There's
Okay. There's 2
there's
mochis.
There's
emoji.
3 emojis?
There's 3 emojis. Wonderful. No wonder it's so hard to see everything. Okay, cool. We might have over prepped and under prepped simultaneously. Cool. Next up on the list, you guys can see the Discord order yourself, so just go up. Lou, who are you picking? Where do you want them?
Oh yeah, we're going in reverse order. I'm dumb. I'm actually gonna take Monkey Lulu, and I'm gonna just drop his ass here.
Where?
Up top. I already put him down.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That makes this way easier. In fact, everyone else just announce and have someone drag. But if you have the admin privilege, just actually drag it yourself. Toby, go. Where are you
Okay.
going first?
I'm gonna pick the party of 6 first. And I'm gonna put them here. So I'm not gonna have all 6 out here yet. I'm still working on the last token.
You just deal with that as we're going through then.
Yep.
James, who do you want out first?
Who do I want out first? I guess I'll just send. I'll just send one of the guards out first, if they count
The
as
guards are a group, so they all
that
should
group?
count at once.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll send the guards group. They'll be on this. They'll be on like the land down here somewhere, if you could see.
Yes. Okay. I got you. Okay, here we go. Guard group. Do.
I think I fucked up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Drag them over there now.
Very scary guards.
Thank you guys see a 1/2 orc and 3 human guys show up. Anyways,
Tyson, can you select Mochi? And move him around?
you're next up, X. Who are you
Roger,
sending out?
First things first, I'm gonna send out Jason.
Move him around.
Oh, I haven't seen Jason in so
I'm
fucking
trying to
long.
move.
He's gonna go right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could do
here.
the dragon. Alright, there you go. Jason, wow, okay.
If anybody has any issues controlling their character,
character
please
art,
let
yeah?
us know, and I will
Okay,
assign
yeah.
the character for you.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I know what happened. I'm
Okay.
assigning
Um,
Mochi.
Anyways, next up, Ben, who do you want out first? Astyanax is your only ban, I'm pretty sure. Who are
Yeah.
you sending?
last one
I
up, right?
will
Already
send
looking.
out
It's moving.
the water
There you
version
go.
of myself.
Do you see anything?
Okay.
Same
Do we
thing of
have
what?
a water Ben, or are all the Bens
can
the
see.
same Ben?
Here, I'll invisible vision.
Just the water version of myself.
I think
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
pretty good.
So where do
so-
you want them? At on the thing. You can hold down and it will do a little ping.
Okay. You know what? I'll anywhere on the map, right?
Yeah, we're on the map.
I'll post them here next to this pillar.
Okay, ping again. It's kind of the color of yours is not great. I can't see it too
You
good.
are right next to me. You what?
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Water Ben. Boom. Aight. So now then. Okay. Sam. No Bane. Who's up?
Okay. Peko right here.
Okay, is the bird here? What does Peko say as they enter
What
the
does Peko
battlefield?
say? Let me see. What does Peko say as they enter this battlefield? What do they say?
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
And he sniffles a little bit.
He's crying?
Why?
No,
No.
he's just got snot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They got snotty. Oh man.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh,
But
no,
yeah, here we go. Why is he Belrin? Pull Peko out. They turn into Belrin.
I changed that. It must not all the way went through.
It did not have gone. I guess okay. You fixed that while we're doing it. That's where you wore them, right? Or was that not you who pinged there? Drag them where you want. You have control of them. It's fine. I will just steal. Michael, with your limited choices, who do you want on the battlefield first, and where do you want them?
I'm a little confused where Peko is. Is he
I'm
next to the
working on it.
guards?
Yes.
Okay.
Question. Oh, you can't see. Fog of War's off.
I don't see the token, but I see where everyone else is.
Okay, 1 second. Here, down here.
I'm gonna go through and fix vision.
Down there? Why is he down here?
Because I thought that's where you pinged. Someone else pinged there. There's a lot of cursors. Just drag them where
I
you
see.
want. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just kidnap them. Okay.
Okay, because that's exactly where I was gonna go. So I'm going right here.
Okay, going right there. Who are you sending in? You have the option of so Rylan, Larry, and Alta are gone. So you have Prime, Michael, or
We're doing PM, Prime Michael.
yeah. Boom. There you go. And now then, since all of you are on the battlefield, do not delete a token unless the methodology in which you die deletes the corpse. Because remember, corpses stay on the battlefield. They cannot be looted, but they are needed for things like necromancy, destroying bodies, other things like that. They serve purposes. So don't delete the corpse when they die. We're just leaving them, and we're also leaving them in initiative order. This will be annoying for Ben, but it'll be fine for literally everyone else. So create encounter. And now then, I'm going to select the whole map.
Sorry, I
Why is there a
accidentally placed
million
circles again.
blues downstairs?
I accidentally placed some circles down here. Is there a way I could get rid of them?
Yes, there is a clear template thing. It should clear only your templates. Yes. 1 second. I just made one myself because okay.
Still fixing
Actually,
tokens.
here.
I gotta find it real quick.
got it. I
Sorry
got.
about that.
But it's
Thank you.
on the same. Have it selected on the token control instead of the select target control. Have it on the select token control, and if you hold select token, it will do the what you're supposed to have.
X,
Got it.
can you fix
Um,
Peko? It's not working for me.
Combat state.
Hold on.
Everyone is in combat now.
Everyone is good? Question mark?
It would seem that way, friend.
Alright. I don't know what Prime Michael's in it.
Where does he want to be? I cannot zoom in that far.
That's fair.
Is he at the top?
No,
Yes.
they're right. Yes, question mark.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's the skinny guy.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, it
He's
became
showing up as
Belrin.
Belrin.
I mean,
Oh,
for some reason, I
I
also
need your
didn't add them
token.
to initiative either.
He's
That
Peko
means his
Peko
token
in
is
the
Belrin.
actor sheet, and I just can't get him to be Peko Peko.
That means his prototype token is Belrin.
Well, I looked
yeah,
up
the
his
prototype token is.
and it's
I don't have the thing, or I would do it
Image.
myself. But okay,
All
let
good,
me
all good.
kill the guard group and the party group. Groups roll as one initiative for better or for worse. So group is just going to be group 1, and everyone else who's in the group will go, and guard group is also 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone's not an initiative who didn't get. We have Mochi, Guard, Ben, Pecco, Party, Prime Michael, Monkey Lucian. So who didn't get Jason? Jason, there you are. 1 second. We have you in initiative now. I'm gonna hit roll all just to make this simpler. It will auto roll all. Oh my god, there are 2 nat 20s.
What the fuck? 2 nat 1s? What the fuck is
I
I
got
got
this
a nat. My
monstrosity?
whole party got one.
That is so
What the
funny.
For,
fuck?
for
That's so
better
funny.
or worse, this is the funnier thing. All the initiative modifiers wouldn't fucking matter because it's such a big difference. Prime Michael does have a higher modifier than Mochi, I will say, but the problem with that is Mochi got 9 higher on the base dice. It doesn't matter. So all the initiative order is actually perfect. That saves us so much time. I accept this.
All right.
I accept
so
this reality.
in this case, all of you enter the arena. One final rules thing before this happens. If you are knocked out of bounds, you're fine for 1 turn. If you don't come back into bounds within 1 turn, though, you take damage. You take big damage as there's a bird cage, there's like terrible tentacles all around the arena. It fades into an endless abyss of tendrils and pain. And if you fly so far outside of the arena that you could not possibly make it back before you die, you don't just outright die. It's the same rules we decided for banishment, where you're sent back to the wheel immediately, but you're nerfed when you come back into the arena proportionately with how you do. Like we talked about, like if Alta got sent to the elemental plane of fire, it doesn't outright kill him. It just sends him back to the wheel and he gets big nerfed. Because he could get back from there. But like, you get what I'm saying.
All right.
So you can't so yes. That's how it works. With that being said, Ben, you're up.
Yes, sir.
Water Ben. What do? You're dropped into the arena. You see everything before you. The ultimate power. You know what's on the line here. A wish of ultimate power and ultimate destiny. What do you do?
I will first start by taking a look around me, see what is around that could be a potential threat or a potential asset.
Okay, so I mean pretty much you can see around it, there's immediately a party of 6 people in front of you. And there are also weird glowy things on the top of some of these pillars. This map is actually fairly accurate to reality. There's water all around you. And there's this giant stargazy pillar thing. There's a bunch of pillars. You think you would survive if you fell into the water, though. Like it'd be like falling into normal water. And you see the raised platforms. There's different levels all around. For right now, though, there does not seem to be anything particularly special about it, like nothing to grab.
Okay. I will observe the team in front of me. Are they a possible threat? Are they?
Oh yeah, everyone is gonna kill you. Probably.
Oh,
I mean, this is the thing.
okay.
You could role play between each other because the characters are not bloodlusted, but this is Hunger Games. Only one team is walking away. If they're not on your team, they have to die for you to win. But you
Right.
could be like, hey, do you want to strike up a temporary alliance? But that would mean you'd have to use the actual actions to speak. It's not the free action is actually an action that is taken away after being used.
Okay. One thing I will start doing is I'll try to make a sphere of water around myself to keep myself protected while I continue to think about what I want to do.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Aru?
Anyways, also, 1 second. Let me text you one more thing.
Boom. Okay. Because remember they are an item, Michael. Wink, wink. So technically. Okay, so Jason, your turn. As that is his turn. You see this man surround himself in a bubble of water, surrounded on all sides. Jason, your go.
Who I can see or who I can see. Well, actually, no.
You can technically no, because the whole map is revealed, but like we didn't have enough time for token vision,
With my
unfortunately, and then
powers,
also setting up
I
walls.
imagine.
With your powers,
Yeah,
anyone who's
with my
not on
powers,
this
I am.
piece of
Yeah.
land, and they're not blocked by something, you can do it. So like if this pillar would block Mochi, so like Peko, Mochi, and Monkey Lou are outside of your view, and Prime Michael is outside of your view, and so is the guards. The only people in view are these two, actually, it turns out, because everyone else is blocked by numerous pillars.
Rise, I would like for it to start raining really bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna start a storm. Just have it start raining.
Yeah, okay. It starts raining horrifically. And there's immediately just a terrible storm boiling in the atmosphere. And yeah, it's across the whole map, so there's no point in even putting it down. That is your action. What would you like to do other than that?
As my bonus action, I am going to, with said rain, generally make it to where it looks like I'm invisible due to the amount of like steam and mist around me.
Okay, there's a big smoke screen right here. One moment. I'm just gonna put this here for right now. Actually, no, put in your color so I remember who's affected is. Put like a 20-foot circle there, like on top of yourself.
20-foot circle. Okay.
20-foot circle in front of yourself.
God.
That is pretty much your turn. Unless you want to yell something to someone, I guess, which I guess you could because reverberation through the air. You could whisper in someone's ear from really far away.
Me?
No, not you, Jason.
Oh, you'll hear in the side of your ear, Ben with two ends. I've set up nice for you. Take care of the rest.
I can't as well because you're in a water bubble, so you'd be like, whoa.
Wait, what?
It's raining, bud.
Ben with two ends would recognize Jason, huh?
You would, yeah.
Mochi, get to work. It's raining now, pal.
You're up, Mochi.
Alrighty, it's time to go a disappear mode, aka incognito mode. Poof.
You better be selecting your character, because if you are not, the invisibility will mean you cannot. You're invisible now.
Alrighty, I am clicking it. Did it work?
Yeah, you're invisible.
Alrighty. And I'm just going to he will first get to I'm left or right, which is the highest a viewpoint, like which is
they're comparable, but right is barely higher.
Then he'll start to go right, so that he can get a better advantage.
Oh, I didn't think about height on this map. It does. Everything does have different heights.
It does, in fact, matter. Yeah.
And so he's just, as of right now,
you can easily see Peko. Unfortunately, with the rest of the map, it's Peko. The party is kind of outside of your reach, but you could technically fire at them. It's like, it would be straight because you'd have advantage, but you'd also have disadvantage. So it'd be a straight roll to hit anyone in the party, or you could advantage shoot at Peko. No one else is within range of sight. You do have an action left.
Where is Peko? I can't really see.
Right in front of you.
There they are.
Right in front, yeah.
Alrighty.
Why is Peko off the initiative? One sec. They added an 8 too.
That poor bird.
Would he be able to see Monkey Lulu from there?
No, that's what I just looked at, because this is a higher platform, and then there's this lip, which is higher than where he is standing.
Gotcha. I
So
wasn't.
no.
I couldn't tell if that little area right there was higher or not.
It would have to be like here in order to see him, because you could see him if he was past the pedestal, but he's not. So, but yeah. Remember your specialized arrows. This is the only time I'll remind you about it.
Don't worry, I have them put up. I'm gonna have them put up somewhere. So then, either shoot one of the goobers with just a straight roll, or I shoot Peko with
advantage because you're invisible and similar height. Yes.
Sure. Let's shoot. Would it give away my
position?
Yes. If you shoot, you stop being invisible. The correct order is to shoot, then go back invisible as a bonus action. Realistically.
Just making sure I can go back. Then yes, I'll shoot him.
Okay. So you shoot them?
Yep.
What arrow are you using?
First blood already.
Let's lose it
already.
Let's use an acid arrow.
Okay. So it would be a plus 14 to hit.
Jeez.
No, what? It'd be plus 13. Plus 13.
Go.
Get down! Oh my gosh. Roll that.
Yeah, 2d20 to keep the higher, plus 13.
2d.
I don't know if it's actually possible for Peko to live if they get hit, to be honest.
No, yeah, but I'll let the roll happen.
13.
It's really funny too.
Is there anything that
they have 20 health?
13, right?
It's just D20 plus 14.
It's yep.
That's
all
it.
right. Just making sure.
D20 plus 13. Keep higher. The thing of the key. The K. Okay, let me give you an example. I will lead by example. One moment. This is how you do it.
I'm really imagining.
That's a 31 to hit Peko.
Peko just spawns in. He's like, "Where am I?"
And reaction, cloak of contingency, teleports 15 feet away.
Okay. One moment. Let me look at how the acid thing works. Okay. I'm gonna say this would probably work. Yes. The thing is, Mochi, you are no longer invisible, but you do have a second attack. You cannot use a special arrow more than once in a turn.
Alrighty.
Unless they are what's it called? Sorry, you cannot use a special arrow more than once in a turn. Unless you use one of the once per day ones. Those are special because they are actually once per day.
I guess I'll shoot him.
Okay, so Peko teleports and watches as the acid splashes where it used to be, and then the Orthon just without blinking, this demonic cat, this devilish being just slightly adjusts and hits the button again. Roll to hit. Roll to hit Mochi.
You got it, boss.
Let me check how something works real quick, because if this works how I think it is, it's 50-50. But yeah, go on and roll a hit. You get 2 attacks per turn.
So do I roll 2d20 or 1d20?
Yeah, no, a d20. It's not advantage anymore. You're not stealth.
13. Should be right.
Oh, shit.
He dies.
Natural fucking one. So Peko, you see him just adjust a brutal, unfeeling aim. Mochi, do you have anything to get rid of in that one? I think you do, but I don't remember. And do you want to use it here, or do you not give a? You could.
Wait, what?
Do you have anything? I'm pretty sure you do to get rid of nat ones, but it's a limited resource. Do you want to use it here or not?
Yes, Tyson, you do.
I do. They'll probably use it.
Okay. So in that case, re-roll. So you watch as the the crossbow is about to jam as it looks at you, Peko, and it just decides, nah, you die. And it pulls out one of its arrows, throws it to the side, and loads another one, aiming straight for the chest. I guess go ahead and roll again, Tyson.
I would say it's more of Mochi will look at its crossbow, stare at it to work, like it's one of the things of work, you stupid thing, and then it'll just shoot it.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
was going to jam, but I told it, hey, stop that. Don't do that.
Okay, roll. Okay, this
It's
is
almost that one again.
Wasn't another nat one implodes.
yeah, that will happen pretty
No,
much.
that's-
You can only- uh-huh.
Okay.
Does that hit? Question. All right.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
They're a
this-
sorcerer. They got 11 AC.
I see. In that case, I need Tyson. I need you to roll. So your damage for the base crossbow is, the same as the Orthon's crossbow. The difference is your dexterity modifier is +5.
Alright, so
So
then that would
that'd
be
be +8 instead. And the first time you hit someone, you do an additional 2d6 damage to them due to the 3 levels of rogue.
okay. So fast forward again to have
Okay,
damage and then plus
if-
8, and then
yeah, it's so the Orthon, its basic attack is 2d10 plus 3. It has a +3 because of its dexterity modifier. Your dexterity modifier is higher. Your damage would be a +8 because 5 then plus the weapon. So it'd be yours is a sorry, I misspoke. So your dex is +6 because devil form, whatever, blah blah blah. And then you have the stupid mutant things. It'd be 2d8 plus or 2d10 plus I'm just gonna type it. I'm just gonna lead by example, Rise. It's fine.
thank you, Mr. Boss Man. I really appreciate it, buddy.
This is the
Put you in a
damage
box.
once. So you have 2d6 from the first attack from the rogue levels. Then any attack after is just 2d10. Just 2d10 plus 8. You
Alrighty.
do not get the bonus damage, but it's 2d10 always. That's 26 damage to Peko as an arrow strikes them directly in the chest.
That's exactly enough.
Okay, you guys block. Immediately, the devil just shoots Peko in the chest with a
I think it'd be more
harpoon
of
inside
he
of their
shoots him to
body.
make him implode. Of just like he just implodes into just like
Yeah.
Pretty much.
he's like a
Yeah,
pinata.
Chroma told me that, Peko would go, oh boy, I'm so confused, and then immediately turn to feathers, and then one feather lands on the ground.
So you guys watch as the bird gets popped. Okay.
It's like
So-
a really gross and sad water balloon that just popped. Just
True. Okay, so I believe how this works then is when a character dies, you immediately re-roll a wheel, and then you get to act immediately in order to make sure you don't just immediately get one tapped without doing anything. So
Gotcha.
Peko is dead. Who are you sending? You have to roll the wheel. Spin that
Okay.
wheel. I would like it if you stream rolling the wheel. I'm gonna trust you if you don't, though.
Gotcha. Well, first of all, Chroma wants to say the Peko thing. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Yes.
Here you go.
Oh man, I'm confused.
There he goes. All right.
just-
Yeah.
They definitely were confused.
Definitely we're confused.
Also, you guys, this is like Tournament of Power. All of you guys who are not in the ring can see what's happening in the ring. So it's a reaction to your team.
Pray will also will pray for Peko.
$15 on Ben with 2 ends, dude. What the hell?
what the hell?
Damn it! I didn't think they'd get first blood.
I knew he would do that.
We got
A fistful of
Arn.
Wow, fucking
It's
rude.
fucking
Alright,
Arn.
okay, where do you want
The
Arn to go?
devil's here.
Please ping.
Let me turn off this fucking stream.
Yup.
What's a better place for R to be positioned at the moment? Fucking someone right
Ooh.
here. little
And
thing.
Rise, I'm guessing my invisible is an action,
Over
not
here.
a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. You already used it
I
at the
didn't
first
see
beginning
you
of your
ping,
turn.
friend. Where'd you ping?
Yeah, it
it
won't
should
let me
be-
fucking ping because of.
Just
And,
hold
Yeah,
down
and
left
to
click.
turn
So
back
stupid,
invisible
whatever.
is if I
Here,
shoot.
I'm just
that would
gonna
be an
drag
action.
him out, and you can take control of him instead.
There you go.
Peko Peko and drag him
Done
wherever you
here.
want. Okay, there you go. Boom. Okay, there you go. So now it's Arn's turn. You get to roll initiative, but you get to. One second. Let me check to see if I'm doing that roll correctly. I'm doing this one
I
fairness.
added him to
check.
initiative. If you want, I can just
If
press
you're
roll
not,
die.
okay. Occupy a wheel. Not by more payments. Losing at team. Okay. Combat starts. To do whatever is most faithful to the interpretation. Initiative is roll. When character dies, they are removed from your wheel. No bench healing. They are frozen in condition. Blah blah. They can be summoned in combat. You may roll a new character under 2 circumstances. You may roll for free when the last character you control on the field dies. Re-rolling initiative and continuing. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Apparently, you don't get a free action. It's you just roll. So if you get higher than the people who have went, you go first.
Understood.
Because you get your turn made up. But if you go like, if you roll a 6 or something, obviously you get a point.
All right, go ahead.
An
roll.
initiative continue. That's a nat 1. Cool. Okay, so
Oh my god.
Brian Michael, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm feeling
so
really woozy after
my
that.
turn's gonna be very.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I just
Okay.
gonna use action, bonus action, just do all your summons.
So no, here's what I'm actually gonna do first. First, I'm gonna use my free action to basically wave and oi, guards down there. Hello?
Captain will speak for them. Yes. What do you want?
Yeah, all of you guys work for James, right?
Don't know who James is, unfortunately.
Right. Who do you work for?
That's confidential information, I'm afraid.
You want money?
Trying to bribe.
Yeah. I got lots and lots of money.
Here, you know what, Michael? I'll stream my screen real quick. I'll roll a d20.
Alright.
Just to see.
I can roll a
if the
d20 in the
here.
boundary.
Yeah, you know what, Ryan? You can do
boundary.
it. We'll say if it gets to like a 13, I'll say yes.
Okay,
I'll give in to Michael's demands at that point.
Yeah. So how you roll in Foundry is you just click the D20 icon. It's the one between the D12 and the D100, and you click
Then just
roll.
roll.
Yeah, and it just does it. There you go.
Now,
Oh my
wait,
God.
okay, hold on.
Thanks, pal.
Hold on, there's something wrong with the engine generator.
1 second. I'm gonna roll like 3. Everyone just
unlucky,
roll like
unlucky.
4 die, and then roll
That's
like 5
5
die. It would just
5
clear
die.
it.
Man, James's guy does not want this to happen.
Okay, everyone just roll like a bunch of die real quick to like see. No, all these are of course not nat ones. So
Alright, well,
I think we just use all our. It is low tonight though. A lot of these are low, but anyways.
well,
Great
one was-
business is off.
Alright.
Afraid we're gonna have to kill you.
I don't know if they're. I don't know. I guess it's up to James. I'm just gonna create a tent. Specifically this tent.
The guards are going to be reasonable for
Okay,
now.
yeah.
Whenever it's my turn,
Yeah.
but they're kind of waiting on what you were going to do, Michael.
Well, to be fair, you just see him say, "All right, then," and then create a tent out of nowhere and then go inside.
Okay, that's
Want
your
me to add the
first
tent?
turn.
That's the bonus action. And then for my main action, I'm going to do ability number 2 that you sent me.
Okey-dokey. Who is the
That thing.
Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. So this will take you 2 actions to complete. To do like 1/3 of the map. Beyond that, it will be 1 turn to complete an additional third. However, you can do anything that you could do with the ability on the 1/3 of the map that you have within next turn. So that means you
Okay.
still have your bonus action next turn. You're in your little tent. You're safe.
Yeah, no,
that's
I'm
your
just
turn?
getting out of the rain. That's all I was doing. Because that's
Yeah.
probably what I would do.
That is fair. Guard group, it is your turns.
Well, the boys and I, we're going to be moving up this hill over here, taking more of a defensive position. We're going to be moving up this. Oh wait,
Sorry, my orc accent is not going great so far. But basically, we want to move this way.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how far you could move with a normal movement.
All right, that's my turn there.
Okay, Monkey Lucian, it is your turn. I'm gonna turn all dead characters like I'm gonna rotate them, I think, to make it a little bit more easy to tell. You can do what you're doing. I'm just saying I'm doing that.
I'm gonna do a measurement real quick. I just want to see if I can get here. Yeah, no, I can get there, right? If I get
yes.
1, 2, 3. Okay, if I can go there, I should be able to see Mochi, right?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with the cum cannon.
The gross gunk gun. He has the.
Yeah,
I beg your pardon.
You see him reach into his waist, and he pulls out a giant, like it looks like a super soaker, but has weird, gross, like you know those fake booger solutions you can buy on Amazon for kids. It looks like it's completely full of that, and he opens it, and it just fires a nonstop stream of disgusting, smelly, gross green gunk towards you, Mochi. So you clearly roll with advantage, which triggers the special ability of the gunk gun that I sent you earlier today.
Yes. Yep. Roll 1d20 plus.
So yeah, his base would be like, yeah, because 1 second. Let me check to make sure I'm correct. Yeah, so +6. Okay, yep, there you go. I did say it correctly. So advantage.
Yep. Oh, and then it's the what is it? The K something.
Yeah, so it'd be a +10 from like all the bonuses, because the default for the gun is +6. Then it'd be +4, but it doesn't suit. Yeah, as I go on, so it'd be.
Well, no. The KAH. How do I do that thing? I forgot.
Oh, you just.
It's just to keep highest.
You just click it once you have
It's
more
in
than
the
one dice.
Xbox.
Yeah, it's once you have more than one dice implemented, you can click keep highest, and it'll do it for you.
Oh, okay.
That misses. So you see the green gunk just stop short right about here.
Damn.
As it falls into the water, it's washing away. That's your action, unfortunately.
Slowly stares at you.
Low rolls today, boys. Low rolls.
Well, I would like to use. Can I use my bonus action to fall prone?
Yes, I guess. So 1 second.
I'm gonna fall prone.
Bam. You're prone.
He has to come and move to
that's your
get me now
turn.
because I am higher than him.
Yep.
So the party of 6. It's your turn.
Okay, so with I get separate action, free action, bonus action for all of them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get one for
Wanted
each.
to
Just
make
try to do
sure.
it speedily.
Oh yeah,
You could
I
do it
agree.
as an actual group, as like James did, but yeah, it's up to you.
Gotcha. I'm going to take Orc Man. He's going to walk over to Ben. Let me measure that real quick.
You never added in your paladin.
Oh, I fucking dragged him out there. I thought he meant. Okay, I can fix that. Give me 1 second.
There you go. Boom. Okay. Boom.
This guy, Orc Man. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck.
Also, Rise, I'm gonna watch the stream on my phone while I grab food. If Greywell Studios text in the chat, if someone hits me, that's how I'm gonna communicate in case something happens while I'm grabbing food.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I can only get there. Okay. That guy's gonna go there. Kind of scare Ben a little
You're
bit.
face to face with a water bubble.
Oh, the water bubble's here?
Yeah, water bubble surrounding him on all sides.
I thought it was only over here. My bad. Then do I have nothing that's ranged here? Hold on.
Remember, the only thing, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I remember. So that's why they're expensive, because there's 6 characters.
at once. They're cheap because they all died in one session and died because they were terribly built.
Yeah.
Or role played awfully. So I'd like to point out only them and them have a ranged attack.
Yeah.
They have only melee attacks. They have only buff spells. So like I don't think they do not have a single damage dealing cantrip, meaning they could only punch someone in theory or breath weapon, and they only have their axe and shield. They have range. They have range. No one else on the team has range.
Okay. She is
You can Eldritch Blast. Too.
Yeah.
Because that's what. That's the only range. That's too pretty much.
Would I be able to Eldritch Blast from where I am? Would that go through
Yes,
whatever's
for sure.
here? Okay. Then
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. Okay,
go on and roll to hit.
that. Okay. I don't know.
You should be able to do
within
the math should be whatever their charisma mod is, which would be something like
I did a
6.
estimation of it.
Charisma. Yeah, so it'd
So
at that point their proficiency
is...
bonus would be +3, so that would be a +7 to hit. If I'm mathing correctly.
So 14 plus 7. Does that hit you,
It's
Ben?
21. It does not because the water bubble. The water bubble increases the AC enough that you go, okay. Phew. I think you are high enough level that the Eldritch Blast would be 2 blasts, though. So go on and roll again for the second blast.
Oh, and then the plus 7. Why is that not typing there? There it goes. Oh, yeah, that's
Also,
less.
yeah. So you watch as the 2 blasts are quickly swept away by the current of water. To be fair, look at all the water done. It's coming up and going whoosh, whoosh in a circle like around him. That's pretty much her done.
Damn.
So yeah, what are the other guys doing?
He doesn't have shit that I could hit him with, because I thought maybe I could just throw something at him. He doesn't have shit. Is this just an empty void in the center here?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Okay, then I can't even.
Jump inside.
No, that's spooky.
That's
Who's
how
my
these people all died in one session.
Yeah, fair. I think the only one that would do that might be the bard.
True.
I think you should jump.
You're right. Maybe I should. Not going to. So fuck it. That's. I'm gonna just disperse people now. So.
Okay,
5,
just
10,
move
15,
them and
20, 25, 30. You're gonna go over
GM, man.
there. You're gonna go 10, 15, 20. You're also gonna go here.
Wait, where's my?
God,
What's up?
I've sent you a private prayer.
Toby, you lied to me.
Huh? What?
No blood has been spilled, man.
What do you mean? I've done nothing to you.
Lied. You had no blood's been spilled. I see no blood.
I didn't say I was gonna spill blood.
He tried. He tried.
I didn't say I was gonna spill blood. Wait a second. You said you were gonna spill blood.
You said no, I don't, man.
So that's your turn.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's.
Arn, it's your
Appreciate it, man.
turn. Now that it is your turn, you may place your simulacrums if you wish, if you had created any.
Not at
Because
the
you remember,
moment.
you also
I
do have the 3 suns if you want to summon
I do
those.
got. Oh, I do have 3. Oh no! Fuck yeah! What's up
They
with 3
are
sons?
part of it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 3 Jovox come into existence. Are no
John Magus.
Jovox. Yeah, 3 John Maguses.
3 John Magus. Look at him.
My love, well, I know you're doing art, but could you very briefly put in a Jovok for me, please? 3 of them. Jovok Demon.
Is the summoning of a Jovok
bonus
action?
action? They're
Those are bonus
familiar.
actions? Oh, okay.
Because they're part of your character sheet. You can bring any what's it called? There's not a close up of the guy. They just I guess I'm literally going to have to use their stat block as like a portrait. That's
I
annoying.
can't believe it.
Whatever, I'm just gonna put it in chat. Someone crop it, please. We'll deal as it comes up. I'll put out 3 temp tokens. Boom. There you go.
Why does he
Please
look
crop.
like a character from RimWorld?
He is. I know. Never mind. Joe Vox.
Joker.
Name. We'll just keep them as this for right now. Boom. Make it. It's made. Where the heck in the heck? There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Hell yeah. Hi, guys.
Hey, boss.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. You guys doing good?
Hey, boss.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
My God.
What's going on, Daddy?
Daddy, what are we doing here, Daddy?
Who we gonna kill, Daddy?
We're gonna kill. Get him,
Search,
Daddy.
is that a Jovok that you sent?
Yes.
Okay, I got this.
You said we were gay.
He said we were gay, Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes you are.
Cast Mage Armor on self.
Oh yes.
Okay. Dude, you know, that lasts for 8
What the
hours. You've
fuck,
done it
man?
in prep time. Oh, well, too late now, but.
Yeah, too late time. Yeah.
Too late
He was,
now.
he was too
but-
busy. He was too busy getting fucking yelled at by Kalik. So.
True. I guess so. Anyways, that's pretty much your turn then. So we go back to the top of initial order. Ben with 2 ends. You have your water bubble free to use, and these people were very clearly trying to attack you. The group in front of you are very clearly trying to attack you, and you have the water bubble primed up. What do you want to do, Ben?
Let's see. Is he like right in front of the bubble, or is he like distant away?
This guy's right in front of the bubble, and then everyone else here is like only 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
So like it's really not. Yeah, they are really close together.
Can I attempt to pull a Gar from Naruto and make spikes come out of the water?
Easily, yes. Who are you targeting? You could target all 3 of these, or just him, or these 2. These are the people in range. You could target any cluster of these guys.
I will target the guy directly in front of me.
Okay. So
Do I get some kind of additional stuff because it's raining?
Yes, actually, you are massively buffed because it is raining. So damage is just increased by like a raw 20%. And then in addition to that, you do have the charge. So if you wanted to use the water bubble shield, you could transform that into bonus damage as well.
I will just simply just try to poke him with my with like spikes coming out of the water. I'm gonna keep the bubble up though.
I see. Fair enough. Okay, so that's your whole turn then, because that'd be your action and your bonus action, and you can't move because you're in the bubble, obviously. So I need you to roll a d20 with, it'd be straight, actually, because it's raining, so you'd have advantage, but it's disadvantage because you can't see him because you're inside the bubble.
Yep,
And
so just straight roll?
Yep, d20. Because I didn't have time to send you stat sheets, I will deal with them for you. Most of them don't need stat sheets, but yeah, like I said, I'll post them as necessary.
For me, because I did estimated for everything.
No, yeah, you're supposed to. You're supposed to make
Okay.
that.
That's a 12.
That does not.
Okay, what's the AC for him? No,
I
he
said
doesn't have the
16.
plus. That would hit then, because he would have a +7 to hit. So
Oh,
for
okay.
reference, +7 to hit Ben. That's how I'll just do it as it becomes relevant for the characters that don't have a traditional stat sheet for 5e. I will do a quick conversion in my head. So that hit by 1 actually. Fair enough, 1, that's 3. My math is not good. So then I need you to go on and roll me 3d6 plus 4, Benny Maru, and then I need someone to help me by increasing that damage by 20%. What
That
is
is a
20%
10.
of 14?
2.
It's +4. Remember, so that'd be 16 damage. I don't think it changes that much. He takes 16 damage, Tobis.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Tobis.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah. Boom.
His
So
health
he
is
gets
pretty
hit
decent.
with a spike of water. That's your turn, Ben.
Ow,
Jason, it's now
bitch.
your turn.
Okay, Ben, you've done me so proud. I need you to stay right there for me. Don't move.
Don't move an inch, pretty boy.
Everybody's drenched, which is really nice.
Everyone is
fuck.
drenched. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna fucking chain lightning like the dragon boy?
Every
Every
single person.
is drenched.
Every single person.
I will say
Is,
this: my God, the tent has the things dug into the ground acting as conductors. So
Every single person is getting bolted.
also not wet anymore.
All these
That'd
little
be a
drenched
lot.
people.
All the little drenched, so only the people
You're
down
bolting
here or
me as
everyone
well?
on the map.
Then you're in a big ball of water.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I don't know if I can just not bolt you.
You could, but it costs you more
I
mana.
think yeah. Ben, if you love me, you'll live this.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
If he dies, I guess he just didn't love
I
you
guess
enough.
how much percentage of mana are you spending on this? I guess Jason has a good chunk.
He's pretty strong. These guys are worth like a good to Jason. These guys are worth like a good 10%.
I mean, because
Okay, so in that case, this would be similar in nature to a lightning bolt spell and not a roll to hit. However, I'm going to make you roll because you are trying to avoid Ben. So let's see how skilled you
Oh, no,
are
I'm
in
not.
it. Oh, you're not? Okay, if you don't give a fuck, then yeah, sure, cool. No, right. So in that case, Toby, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for all of these guys with disadvantage. So Ben, bad news, you auto fail because you can't move. Good news, the water bubble protects you. So I'll deal with you last. Yep.
Okay, so
I love you so much,
we're
Ben.
gonna do this great and keep lowest. Let me get this
Sorry.
weird stat sheet here. And roll for him. Damn, that one.
Okay.
That doesn't even matter what I do for that one. Let's do this one. Keep lowest. 10.
Yep.
She gets a plus. What type of save is it? Dex?
Dex.
She gets a plus. Her dex is 14. Do the math, please.
That'd be a +2,
What level
and
is
then
it?
that would be what level?
Fuck. She's like 3 different things.
That's 7 total. Total is what matters. That would be a plus. That'd be a +5 because she would be proficient because she started with rogue. Yes.
Okay.
So that'd be yes. That'd be it.
And then 11. That's the swashbuckler. He has a 15 in dex.
Why would he? Dex is the okay. Fair enough.
Rogue.
Okay. That. Okay.
That's the only explanation I have for that one. This guy, keep lowest. God damn it. Ooh, 18. Oh fuck, 4.
No, that's 4.
Right. That doesn't even matter.
So 1 crit fails, the other 3 all fail. X, I'd like you to roll 14d6 plus 24, please.
My fucking god.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
this is gonna kill some of them outright. Let's see.
It will. Yeah, no, I need to roll severity for the nat 1 though. Let's see how bad this. Actually, never mind. He's the one in front of the water bubble.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make this instead of doubling the damage. I'm just going to add the damage Ben would have taken to him.
Jeez.
80.
So that's 80 damage, and then because he would have taken, Ben would have taken 1/4 damage because he auto fails, taking full halves again. So that would mean he takes 100.
This guy's dead.
Automatically. If you click Shift A, it will just go boop.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Yep.
The other 2 are not dead. How much damage did he take?
100.
Wow. He's not dead, but bloodied. Okay.
Remember, this would be +2 because they are considered drenched. So it'd be, I know it's not a big difference, but 102 and 82.
Okay,
That's
so
gotta be.
still he's there. He's not dead.
He's not?
No.
What?
Swash.
He will be.
No. Oh no. No, he is. You're right. My bad. Because the +2. My
Yeah.
bad.
The plus.
The +2 did it.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
is also
because
not.
Swashbuckler would have made he took half even though he failed. Yeah, that is true actually, because that means he would have only taken 41. But that does one does put him to dead. Cool.
I can't believe a little aftershock kills him. Just, I feel fine. Heart
So-
attack.
That minus
Yeah.
82. She is still alive, but so barely.
Okay, let's make this a little more accurate then. Near dead. How much percentage?
He's
was
near
he?
dead as well.
Okay, cool. So you watch as two of them are horrifically electrocuted on their last limbs, and two of them are dead outright. What is your reaction to this, Tabletop? You look backwards and you see your beautiful teammates getting absolutely annihilated by a bolt from God.
I don't even fucking. Where the fuck did it come from? What the hell?
You look to Jason.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna pick up a rock.
Okay.
You dick! Don't you
That's
dare!
it.
Oh, that's your
That's
turn.
it.
Good
I was
turn.
Really
thinking
helpful
pick
to the
up a
whole
rock
story.
and just stare at him.
Mochi, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Remember
what
you did.
flavor?
You have a lot of this text. What? 1 second. That's the Joe box.
Okay, Rise, I do have my haircut appointment. I will be back within like 30 minutes.
Okay, I will be you until then, I suppose.
Yes, I promise I'll be back as quickly as possible.
No worries.
Military.
Alrighty, Rise.
This is
Military.
why
You know
the
what time
fact that
it
they make
is.
me get a haircut every weekend is insane.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
I'm going ghost.
Okay, bonus action.
Does he know?
Maybe. Okay,
I
invisible.
don't think he knows.
And then
I
I'm
know
going to be moving over here as much as I can.
You could get there if you use your action,
I
yeah.
will be right back.
Okay, maybe he does know.
Does he get stabbed?
Okay, so he yeah, no one sees him because he moves silently because of his boots and he's invisible. So guys just watch him disappear, and this time he never comes back. End of his turn. Prime Michael, your go.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna summon the creature.
I forgot how much I like
features.
Mochi. He's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Okay.
fun.
And then-
So one moment.
Yeah.
But I need you to send me I got this, 1 sec. I got one of these myself. Max, I need you to do me a huge favor, friend.
What's going on?
One memento. I need you to import Frederick and Doggo, please.
Oh,
As here you go.
Okay.
Here's Frederick and Micah, please send that GIF in chat for Doggo. Should work.
Okay, I saved him for this moment. I actually meant the goblin, but now that they know,
it's
That's
yeah, okay. To be fair, family, you probably should have said the
I thought we talked about us like 1 second before, but it's okay. It's
yeah,
fine.
to be fair, I did that. And both of them are bonus actions, so yeah, fair. We're good.
It
So
doesn't
there you
matter.
go. Send these two in.
I guess they're out. I guess they're out early.
It's it's
Yeah, I
we
sent
got-
you the. I sent the GIF in the general chat.
Yeah,
how am
there
I
we
gonna
go.
put a GIF in there?
You
you
just
can
take-
save it
look
as
like-
an image. Yeah, you just click copy, but don't click copy as GIF. Just click the image, and you can send it.
Go
So
ahead.
Frederick is also an orc or goblin, right?
He's a hobgoblin. Yes.
Okay, so I'll send him to go negotiate with the soldiers, because I'm guessing that as they are similar in nature, they're both mercenary goblins. That he's gonna be able to convince them to work with him, and by extension, work with me.
Okay, sure, I guess. So yeah, I'm in control of these gooners. So I'm going to share an initiative, and because of Doggo's passive ability, he always rolls a nat 20 for initiative. So they boom. And since that, so when you end your turn, they get their turn because their turn would have passed, meaning they get theirs, and then it goes to guard group.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're just chill. Well, I'll tell you what to do on their turn, I guess, and then Michael will continue to scribble.
Okay, 1/3 of the map is completed at this point for the model. That is your turn. We go to Doggo and Frederick. So, what do you want Doggo to do, and what do you want Frederick to do?
So I'll have Doggo come inside, and he'll just stand by me, guarding me.
Okay, he stands in front of you, and then Frederick goes over to negotiate.
And he'll go negotiate with the condition that if it doesn't go well, just return immediately to my camp.
25. There, so like here's where he could get to, give or take, and so then he could action, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to enter, and he yells to the group, to the half orc. You see a hobgoblin gunslinger being like, "Oh, hi there. Maybe you should work with us because we know we're both mercenaries, and at this point, the other guys seem to be a big threat. Did you not just see that crazy ass lightning bolt from the sky and the rain? We can't do that shit. We should advance together and give them hell, you know what I'm saying?" And he pulls out a gun.
What do they say, James?
Let's see. All right. The humans are pretty hesitant. The orc is also thinking at this time. After some discussion, I'll roll another d20, and then that will kind of be like the result of the discussion, essentially. I'll reduce it a bit. I'll say like an 11 this time for it to work out, Michael.
All right.
13.
Oh, cool. It's worse.
A bit nervous, the group does approach, but the orc does take action. He says, "Fair enough. Your boss seemed fairly reasonable enough anyways. We will temporarily ally with you, since it is in our interests."
Nice.
Fair enough. And at that point, yeah, guard group, you're up.
That being said, the guard group will continue their current course before, they will properly go over and meet Michael. They're gonna head up these stairs if that's possible, Rise. They're gonna head up these stairs.
1, 2,
Good.
3, 4, 5, 6. A little annoying because of the stairs, but you could get here with just your movement.
All right. And then the goaliers, basically the guard group's just gonna set up camp up here, kind of take a defensive position, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that would work. So yeah, you start fortifying this particular area, and that'd be most of your turn. Monkey Lucian, it's your go.
All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Mochi's invisibility, any?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes, I am.
Beautiful.
I'm silent. I'm invisible.
Silent but deadly.
That's why I said I'm going ghost. I literally turn into a ghost.
Let me check one more thing. I'm going to assume. Full round action switch.
Okay, it's not a 4-round action, it's just an action.
Oh, it's just an action? Oh,
It's
no.
just an action. The thing is, they do not get a turn this turn. They get because they replace where you are in the initiative order. You
Okay.
go back to the wheel, and then they take the rest of the turn. So they would have a bonus action and movement from this point. But they're replacing you. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that an item?
Funnily enough,
No, anyone can do that.
I think with that.
Go on and stream and roll your wheel.
Oh, it's a wheel roll. I thought you got to choose whenever you
Nope,
whenever
you do
make-
not. No, that's the item. The item is how you pick who you want up next. Otherwise,
But
it's random.
Oh, okay. Never mind. No, I'm gonna rock with Lulu, with Monkey Lulu then. If I didn't understand, I will move just a little bit closer. Actually, no. I will move. Make a perception check. Stop moving my shit around. I'm gonna make a
Try to flip
perception
you back
check.
right side up. That's upside down.
Oh.
There you go. Right side up.
There we
Poof.
go. Woohoo! Yeah,
That's
I'm
half your
gonna move
movement,
there.
though.
That is half of my movement. It's fine. Because I still have access to fall back if I need to.
I love
I
dog
would
so
like to
much.
make a perception check, please.
Okay. Roll a. Sure, you have like a +6 to this. Sure, we'll just say it's the same as the basic attack without any benefit.
So 1d20 plus 6.
Nice.
That is a 25.
You have loose understanding that Mochi is around here, like within 2 squares. But like, I'm probably gonna give it just a raw 15% chance that like I roll a D100. If it's below 15, you just miss because you miscalculated.
Okay.
Because you're like tied with him essentially, because he is invisible and silent. So like his
Yeah.
passive is stupid high.
That makes a lot of sense. That is totally fine. I do believe I have an AoE though as this brother, and if I can kind of guess the general direction Broseph is in.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and double check this. I can use Thunder Wave. Oh, I can cast Thunder Step or Thunder Wave.
That's correct.
Oh, okay. So if I remember how to if I remember Thunder Step, I'm gonna look it up really quick just to make my life easier instead of doing this stuff. Let's see. Do you teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see immediately after you disappear? Yep. The damage is done afterwards. So, because I know where he's at, I'm gonna. You know where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, you're gonna teleport near him.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna teleport here because you said it was this general area.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. And then I do a damage. We're gonna do everything within 10 feet. Let's make a Constitution
within 10
saving
feet.
throw.
Go on
Okay.
and make a con save, Mochi.
Alrighty.
You should be good at these, to be fair.
I am. It's
Pray
just
for his downfall. Pray for his downfall.
You would still take half as much no matter what.
Yeah,
Please
so God,
die.
I can't believe you rolled that one and fly into the ocean.
3.
Damn.
Even with a plus, that's pretty crazy. That still fails.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So yeah, go and do damage. You can, you take this from here at this point. I'm going to say this would break his invisibility though, because I'm pretty sure if he gets hit, his invisibility goes out.
It does.
Yep. So
Not
you take a very small amount of damage, Moshi, with 16, but it's enough to disrupt your stealth projector, causing you to be visible to the world. That is your whatever. Yeah, like I said, you guys just keep going through the initiative order. Toby, you have the ability to go down. I'm gonna go pee and grab a drink real quick. Sorry. Just keep going through, and hopefully nothing rules-wise happens. But go on. Try to go as
Yes,
best you
I'm
can.
gonna make a punch or an unarmed strike because I can
Punch him.
punch him in the face.
Get him good. I believe in you.
Where's my other tabs? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's see. I have. He did not. You know the sad part is, Broseph did not give me my strength modifier or nothing.
Just what I did
No.
for my party of 6, and I know it's not really conducive for you. I did like what I would do for point buy at level 1.
The problem is that
guessed.
Golden Monkey Man has a plus in every stat because of the fucking circumstances, which is sad.
So just
Actually,
just
no.
assume you have
Basic
like
attack. I'll just do the fucking basic like it's a +6 because that's pretty much what I've been rolling with.
That's
A
fine.
16 doesn't hit, right? To punch you.
Mochi.
Oh, I'm sorry. A 13.
What?
A 13. No,
No.
I don't hit you.
No way.
I pass.
No, yeah,
No.
no. Sorry,
no way.
bud. No.
No, you're Gucci. So I go to next. Ben.
That big
How you
dog.
Okay, me.
Big dog.
All
Alright,
things are a +6.
so
Thank you.
I want to
Thank
make
you,
sure
God.
real quick. Paladins have Prayer of Healing, correct? I'm not misreading this shit.
They have lay on
I
hands, and
think
yes, they
so.
do.
Prayer of healing, yes.
God is telling me in my brain that yes.
I thought
Yeah.
so, but I wanted to make sure because what I was reading is some things are saying only clerics have that, but I don't play Paladin often, so I wasn't sure. Okay. And I don't know his lay on hands. I don't know how much he gets. He's level 12.
What level are you?
Level 12.
It's just gonna be 5. 5 times 12. 60.
60. Okay. Who do I want to use it more on? All right.
Who's the most important?
The most important right now would probably be, let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to reach him. Ooh, I could move him, I guess. Yeah, he'll move here. He'll move here. Lay on hands for 60. Is lay on hands bonus action or full action?
Full action because you have to actually move.
Okay.
For yourself, I think. Yeah.
Let me see.
It's your action.
Yep, it's an action. Okay. Fuck. That's fine, but that's full 60, so that gets him. That's fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. So he's there. He's no longer near death, but he is still. Let's do.
I return chat.
He would be probably this.
That go.
What?
Okay. So that's their turns. Let's see what he would
Is
see.
the devil man gonna do anything?
Devil Man. He wouldn't want to leave the party too far.
Let's
He is
say
their
Devil
quote
May
unquote leader. So Devil, this guy is literally me at 16 with just high tier magic items. That's all he is. He's level 20, no class.
Cool. But he was staring at me, yeah.
At one point, yeah, because you're the one that killed half his party, so he was staring at you.
He's going
He's
to
gonna move
attack
a
you.
little bit closer. This lady, she is going to again Eldritch Blast at him twice. Let's see, that's both +7. Oh, wait, let me do one at a time, just so we can really see here. Roll.
Oh,
18,
roll it.
that's 25,
that hits Ben.
and a 17,
Yeah,
which is
probably.
a 24. I
That hits
believe
Ben.
both
Yeah.
of those would hit you.
Ben's
Yeah,
at
but he's not
one.
here right now, so.
Oh, wait, you're just a guy. Okay,
You're not right yet.
yeah, 5e. I want to see damage for that, because I don't remember it offhand. I have so many tabs open. Doesn't tell me damage? Oh, 1d10 force damage. So 2d10.
How? Big 18. Someone write that down. That Ben took 18 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's their turn. Paladin guy did his action. He got healed and did a slight movement from 5, 10, 15. He could move back to that same location, but that's stupid. Oh, I don't know how that works. Same turn actions. Would his action be used up as well?
Who?
Half orc guy. Since he was laid on hands
No.
at the same. initiative time.
Did he
No?
do anything, or did he just get touched?
He just moved to this location to get touched.
No, he didn't do anything.
Okay. I'd be in the same. I'm gonna stay there then. I guess he could move 5, 10. Would you say this space underneath them is wall, or is that movable space?
I figured those were walls.
I don't know.
But I don't know.
I've been
That's
trying
what I
to sound
figured.
white because I really don't know. I mean, it looks like walls on the other side, but I can't tell from this side.
I figured they were either walls or like higher levels.
I'll just say it's a wall, and I can't get up it. All right, that'll be my turn. Arn, you are next.
Do it now, Arn.
All right, do
You
it now.
want to
Blow him up.
I did
Well, I
update your
guess.
drawback tokens.
I am back. Hello.
Oh, he's back.
Evil
Okay, thank
wizard
God.
ball.
Ben took
Evil
18
wizard
damage.
ball.
Okay, cool. Got it. Oh, I know I was here. I wasn't here. I was peeing, but like I took it on my
okay.
phone.
Oh, okay.
Summon the Arns.
Okay, summon the Arns. Okay, how many do you have?
I would only have two other Arns.
Okay, you guys see.
Yes.
Bam!
Hi, Arn. Hi, Arn.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
What we doing today, Daddy?
New Daddy. 3 daddies.
Damn.
Do those Arns get actions this turn, or is it like summoning sickness?
No, they have actions.
They have
Normal Arn
actions?
doesn't.
That's fair. Both of them will cast. I think it's just normal invisibility.
Okay.
Where's the fucking? I have it in one of these many tabs. I hate it.
Yeah. You know, guys, if you start
Yeah, it's
killing
annoying.
each other, you
saying.
can start closing tabs.
True.
I'm saying, guys. Come on.
Listen,
let's see, and then-
I've been able to
Let's
close some
close
tabs
those
because
tabs.
my guys died. So
Sorry about that.
And my whole
I
roster.
can move there.
I had no plays except this.
I did not even mean to do that. I had nobody else to shoot.
You guys all banned my entire
I ran
character.
out of ammunition.
No, you had plenty of ammunition. You just shot me.
Who else was I gonna shoot, bro?
Oh,
It's not like you
just
were gonna.
saw
Were you
your
gonna take
text.
Rylan out first?
sorry, Rise,
I
but
probably would've.
I did pass both of those.
Oh, my fault, go.
Yeah, I know. It's true.
I thought you were gonna bring up somebody else.
no.
In fairness, Michael, I didn't ban one of your characters.
You were the only one, James. That's why I'm.
He's a real one.
That's why I'm like you.
James, she's still gonna have to kill you at the end of this. Remember.
That's true. It is in the rules. I know.
That'd be cool.
Okay, so is that your turn, Mr.
James
Arm?
is
What do you
the
want your
moral of
sons
the
to
world.
do?
Can the Jovox cast spells?
No, not really.
Ah, damn. All right.
They do have. One second. Let me text you something really. That's very important for reference.
It's very important.
so
Let me just
wrong.
do this.
Okay.
I'm terrified.
You think God also hides in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created?
Yeah, I think you've been charging up your ult for too long, and someone needs to kick your sandcastle down.
That doesn't work like that anymore. It's not a sandcastle.
Sorry, you're the one.
I
You're the
think
one
someone
close
needs to
enough
do
to
it
deal
next
with that, man.
I'm not gonna do
Me.
anything bad with it. Whoever attacks
But
me
you
gets the wrath of God. So I wouldn't do that.
said the evil devil man. And which was to let him just make his evil things.
It's not that bad. I found out what it does. It kind of. I'm not saying it's ass, but It's
We'll have one of the Jovox start having the long journey south, and the other two Jovox are gonna go and attempt to molest the monkey.
What the hell?
Pause.
As in kill the monkey. As in kill the monkey.
What
Yeah,
the
sure,
hell?
buddy.
10,
what the hell's happening?
11, 12. Okay, he's over there now.
Initially, I thought there was going to be a fate worse than death for the monkey.
Yeah, no shit.
4, 5, 6,
I'll be right back
7,
again.
Another time.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Now, are these guys going to attack me or going to attack the monkey?
You have good hearing. You heard him say, "Go molest the monkey."
Alrighty, then. In that case, I'm not going to stop them.
All right, cool. Anyways, Ben, it's his turn. So that means that I'm still him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill these guys.
Yeah. At
I
this
will
point, I
automatically
think
transfer the anomalies to the monkey.
he's gonna transform his water bubble into damage, and then he's going to spend 30% of his mana and attempt to kill everyone here. He makes a giant tidal wave that will. Is there a way he could do this? Let me check. 1, 2, 3. I need the line tool. 10-foot line. 1 second. I need to modify. Why are you not letting me modify the damn line? Okay, there we go. It's doing it. 10. And then with a distance of 80 feet.
Unironically, though, I think I was going to bring out Rylan.
Okay.
My fault.
Yeah,
Sorry, Joe.
he could in fact hit. If he so he could move to like no, do not make another. I'm measuring this to at least
No,
be fair
don't
about
do
this, 'cause
that.
I'm pretty sure he could angle this in such a way it could hit everyone. It's looking like he could, but it's not
Yeah, he can.
cooperating with me.
You can
It's,
just go straight down there in the line.
he can,
back.
yeah. So he
Yeah,
hits
Listen,
all 4 of these guys. Tobish, I need all 4 of the remainders to make a strength saving throw.
is Jason still there or farming? I can see
Jason's he does not want to be here, man.
I won't want to be here either. Oh wait, I am.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But being real,
You're lucky you guys-
do any of these characters actually want to be in this arena?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Not in the people who are in there right now.
Back, sorry.
No.
The only one I think who would want to be here is Larry, and he's not in here right now.
I actually want to be here.
Toby, roll a strength save for all 4 of your guys.
Oh hell. Okay. All 4.
Bye
Even
bye.
him all the way down here.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn. All right.
we got time to wait. We'll
Ben with 2 wins, dude.
I'll
Pretty
roll the
good right
numbers and then add things. That makes it a little bit faster. I know the order. I put it in.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, Devil Toby. Poor thing. Okay. Starting with 13 plus. Open up my little fucking guys here. Here we go. That guy is this one. Strength is a 17 added to that 13. So plus
Okay.
2.
I'm just gonna tell you the DC. The DC
Okay.
is 19.
Oh, yeah, none of these guys are gonna pass.
Okay. And that all the like,
Let me
I'll roll
try
good.
Paladin. Nope, he's lower than
Good night,
that.
sweet prince. Good night, sweet
Goodbye,
prince.
Bird.
God, I hate
Half
gimmicks.
lady. She's not
So that
gonna
would go
pass.
do. So
And
it'd
I'm definitely
go
gonna pass.
being increased from I need math now. So D8 to D10, D12 to D10 to D12, D12 to 2D8, D8 to 2D or 2D8 to 2D10. So do 2D10 per pop, and because it was upcast, so that would be initially that would be 16 D10.
I did this really poorly. I should have went and rage for both of them last turn. Why didn't I do that?
plus
Oh, no,
2.
but-
I'm and this time I'm adding the drenched effect ahead of time. I'm just adding 2 to the damage.
Okay. Oh,
I said he spends 30% of his mana to do this. And I did just say
Damn.
it upcast. So I like to put out this one that he upcast this and he added the shield.
Oh, hang on,
So
guys.
the shield was added. So it's initially only 6d8, but because rain, that's one up step, and then he spent so much of his mana, it would have upgraded by 5 stages, which would have put it to being damage die increase. So it'd go d8, d10, then d10 would increase 5 steps, which would go d12, 2d8,
I don't know. The
2d10.
band being this strong.
He never said, I spend 30% of my mana before. He said, I spend 5%.
Finn with 2 wins was training to be an assassin.
I would
He
like
was there.
to play it out. Yes, I don't know why Ben always plays so strategically to the
healer.
point where he throws. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But-
Toby, you survive on 1 HP. However, unfortunately, the knockback effect does happen still. So,
Oh,
1, 2,
I survive on 1
3.
HP?
Because of the effect, yes. So these guys, this guy falls into the water and is lost forever. He can
Okay.
be removed from play. These guys are all fine though. You live on 1 HP. Unfortunately, you do go 1, 2, 3. You fall off the cliff.
Damn. What about Paladin Boy? Because he was still up based on that damage.
He's not off the cliff. He's fine. You fall. That would cause fall damage to you. You survive on 1 HP. You can only
So-
survive damage 1 more time before you die.
This guy, I might have done his health wrong, but he definitely did not survive off 1 HP unless you have the health for him.
Yep.
The horn's magic effect, the first 3 times you die, you don't.
Gotcha.
Of which you are down to a single charge of, FYI.
Gotcha. Okay. But he wouldn't have died from that, is what I'm trying to say.
The devil was what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
He's only level 2.
You put a 20.
Yeah. I don't think I did.
Devil you level 20 health.
He has health. As in, he is.
Oh, 20 health.
he has 20. That's because I didn't put a comma.
20 health.
1 second.
Level
Yeah,
2.
so like I read that as
The
okay,
comma,
level 20
the
health. I'm gonna have him like
Yeah, no,
he's
I
above
see.
200 right now.
That's not your fault. Yeah, that's not your fault. I fully admit to that. Because remember, we're talking about he has no help. He has magic items to keep him alive. That's my bad. There's a comma there.
Okay, that
Precision,
okay,
Grandma?
that's one health. That makes so much more sense.
This is what I meant to do. There you go. I edited it.
I see that. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. That's that is Ben's turn. Because that his whole turn was spent enhancing 1 attack. So, boom.
Man.
We got this, Jason. He says we're gonna fuck him up. Speaking of Jason, it's your turn.
Damn. Decisions. Up or down, chat room?
It's
Do
going
I
down.
see Michael in this fuck ass tent?
Yes. Now that Doggo is there, probably.
Interesting.
How far can I throw a rock?
Measure the distance first, and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
You are on a higher plane. You're not gonna believe this. He's perfectly within range. 160 feet is what I was gonna say.
Okay. Can I infuse vision into the rock when I throw it?
Yeah. It costs a lot of mana, and it still causes you backlash. But yes,
How much mana am I going to spend here?
it costs you twice as much mana. And for every 10%, you lose 2% of your total health to cast it.
Mm,
So if you were
Okay.
to, it was so like I said, if you were to cast like whatever 10% of your like air manipulation ability would be, right? It costs you 20% to do the same thing with fission.
Okay. And do I know how big the AoE will be?
Depends how much, man.
Jason doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care.
Especially if
Fuck
he
it.
believes the one lunatic. If you die, some other Jason just gets president.
I don't give a fuck. I get to be president. This is a weird dream made by those weird fuck off gods. That's not real. The same amount of mana I put into the bolt is going into there. So that's 10 doubled to 20.
Okay, never mind. Okay, but that's okay. Yeah, so 70% you yeet it down here. So Micah, good news and bad news. Doggo scoops you up and yeets you far enough away with your sandcastle intact.
Yeah.
But in doing so, he himself takes the full brunt of the blast.
Yeah.
And he does not have a lot of HP, unfortunately.
He killed Doggo?
He killed Doggo. And for future reference, you
Man, fuck that dog.
probably should have Doggo go on the offensive and Frederick on the defensive, because the health pool difference is astronomical. Doggo has insane AC and evasion, but not any health. As your first Doggo has fallen, your friend, your pet, it gets blown up, a rock hitting him in the head and exploding, and he's gone.
Stupid ass fucking dog. Anyways. Stop going to the
Jason
10.
say that.
Fucking dickhead.
Let's see.
Jesus
Do
from there, Jason is just gonna.
Jason Derulo.
Where am I? Hold on, I have to go over there because it's hard for me to do this. I'm on trackpad.
I'm sorry, what's going to happen to Jason?
It's gonna go over here.
Don't apologize. He did it to you first.
I'm
Start
sorry for
floating
what I'm
over
about to
there.
do. Because what I'm about
No,
to
but
do
the problem is that this
I'm
is
going to
Michael.
enjoy it very,
Michael.
very much.
Michael's me. I love Doggo, dude. That was very sad. I'm actually sad. So that's. And Michael takes his sadness out in anger. So.
What moment?
Okay.
Well,
That's
Mochi,
my
it's your
What a
Mochi,
con-
you're up.
alrighty. I saying that the cat. I was just saying that the monkey boy is maybe getting molested. I'm going to turn invis once again, go and ghost, and
Okay.
wait. Am I clicked on it?
I'm doing so. One sec. Why is it not letting me? Okay, there it is. Boom.
And I'm going to run all the way up here.
Okay. You could get there.
Already.
Okay, that's your turn though. So Prime Micah, it's your go.
How much left do I have on the scale model?
If you want to do the whole map, 2 turns. If you want to get to where Jason is, 1 turn. Because you are doing it in 1/3, and it's 1 turn per third and 1 turn to start. So you would have to write 1 second. Let me draw a ruler thing real quick for you.
2 turns though.
So 1 turn to start and then 1 for this third of the map. Anything in this map area of the map you can affect. If you wanted to get to next turn, it would get to here of the map. And then the final turn, it would get all the rest of the map. You do still have your bonus action if you attempt to do that, though. So if you did say, I want to get to where Jason is and get 2/3 of the map, you could still bonus action at that point. Or you could do something that affects the environment this turn, but within a limited portion of the map.
I'm just gonna take my movement and back all the way to the edge.
Okay. I guess the tent just stays there. You can easily get there.
I'll have Frederick come and guard me.
Okay. Oh, because they changed the thing for Doggo. That is their turn. One sec. I forgot all about this, but I will not do Doggo on the initiative order. I'll remove combatant for now, but I will put Frederick on, and he will have all versions of them. So I did skip their turn because their portrait got switched, but whatever. I'll do it after you. No big deal.
And then bonus action, summon the goblin.
Okay. I'm just gonna put another Frederick and hope I don't forget later on. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna put. There's only one goblin, so I'll make a unique instance of him. Seraphim's the goblin. They know Seraphim's not in the combat, so sure. Hey, what's up, pulled out a cigarette.
What's your advice, Mr. Goblin?
Use your action because you haven't used it yet to make the rest of the model because it'd get up to like here. And when it gets up to there, everyone within range is affectable. And there's a lot of people on low health. You can just literally start killing people next turn. Because anything within the model is within your range. So you could just go, fuck it, I drop a truck on his ass and kill that weird devil guy. And then
But
start
hey,
sending
forget about it.
and then send
I
the
ain't my
gods
opinion.
after Jason. And now I'm out of words to say.
Sounds good, Mr. Man. You had the exact same idea I did. I'll just keep scribbling.
Okay, you are now to 2/3 of the map are all considered within range and may be affected. It is
Also,
now
this-
Frederick's turn.
This only matters for like consistency's sake, but the tent would be up with me, even though there's a hole in the front, I imagine.
It would be Doggo through it with you, so it'd be on the floor. But yeah, sure, I guess you can drag the tent. I guess.
Drag the tent. I just like the tent a lot.
Hey, I guess sure. Why not? I'll let it happen. The goblin helps you drag it. I'm sure.
Okay.
I guess. Okay, so with Frederick's turn, Frederick will be having told to come help you, but nah, we got this, man. We got this. Trust. I'm gonna stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's see the range. It's 160 or what it used to be. Do bada bing, bada boom. Within range, technically, but there's a smoke screen, so that'd be a hard shot to take.
Take it.
That dumbass devil in the water.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a way easier target, boss man.
What does the goblin look like? Actually, no. I know that's Toby's. I'm not gonna kill him, so I don't want him coming in earlier. I'm just gonna shoot at fucking Jason's ass to see. Just take a pot shot. Who cares?
Okay,
So
this is being
Rise, I just realized something. That version of me can't swim.
Bye.
well, we'll get to that on your turn, I guess.
Yeah, 16-year-old me couldn't swim. Still can't really swim, but
You're in the Navy.
yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, still can't really swim.
You have to swim for the Navy.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm well aware. I passed my swim qual. I can't
He's
swim.
past the swim call. He's not gonna die. He's gonna be fine for at least 2 turns.
Not 16-year-old me.
Not 16-year-old him.
I
takes at
barely got
least-
into water at 16.
Takes at least.
He had hydrophobia for the longest time. It does deeply make me question why he chose to join the Navy now thinking about this out loud, but
Still can't open. I still can't stand the open
Shrug.
sea. I fucking terrifies me.
oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Well, it's smart
You're
to be
really
afraid of the
scared right
fucking
now,
ocean.
Devil Toby in the wild.
Fucking
You
flailing.
realize the
Fuck.
pillars are the pillars pretty steep. Okay, well that's that. 21 with smoke cover barely does not hit you. So your AC is not 22 by default, Jason, but with the smoke
Yeah.
cover, you get a +2. Your default AC is 20. So he barely misses the first time. Second shot. Go!
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
won.
blows his hand off because he's using
Goodbye,
a...
Frederick.
Well, wanted to take the easy shot.
Reaction.
He
Hold on, let me-
blows three of
Average
his
guns.
cookies out.
Yes,
Reactions.
this is a gunslinger moment. That's why I didn't play it.
Hold on. Let Michael use his reaction to give him a 1+4, whatever, so he doesn't do that.
You can give him just straight advantage.
Yeah.
Remember, that's how the dice get. Okay, so that cancels it out. So what was the first roll? The first roll was a 4. He doesn't blow his hand off, but he still misses.
Yep. That's fine. I would rather
So,
not lose Frederick's hand for some
True.
pot
and he's like, oh, okay, balls, there's a kind of okay, I guess, as he misses Jason a second time. But that is their turn, and now we move on to guard group. It is your turn, James.
Cost me.
All right.
Fuck me.
Well, can I split up the guard group out of curiosity?
Yeah, easily, yes.
Okay, so 2 of them are gonna go head over to Michael's. I don't know how far they'd get, probably like around here, I would guess.
Probably yes. Let me do. Yeah, go on. So they can move.
Yeah, these two. Yeah, these two will start to gradually go head over to Michael to see. Let's both go to further negotiate and have talks, maybe, and maybe even help him out with news of recent events. Let's just say that. While the other 2 are just going to continue to build fortifications. It's the captain and the one other soldier left behind with him.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, so the archer and the captain are building things, and the 2 melee guys are coming over. I guess at that point you might as well dash, so you could move an extra 6 squares.
Alright, they're going to dash over.
Okay.
So like around here, and like here.
Okay, so that's your turn. Monkey Lulu, it's your turn. You see 2
Alright.
Jovox looking at you aggressively.
Alright, I'm up here, right? Jovox are where? Oh, right in front of me? Okay. I'm just gonna get my let me just get my measurement tool really quick and just
I believe in you, Lulu.
Yeah, hold on. I don't think that's right.
And
I
then
don't
the
think
Swiss
that's
cheese.
right. Let's
Push him down, Lulu.
Thunderclap, I think, is the spell that I'm looking up. Yeah, Thunderclap. Let's see. I have to see them. You know what? I'm gonna take laser beam eyes attacks as an action because I can do 2 attacks.
That's
with
true.
them
So
per
roll to
turn.
hit twice.
Oh. All right, +6. That's for the left one. 13.
Damn.
And that's for the right one.
You miss both Jovox barely. As you fire 1 beam from each eye, it flies over both their shoulders.
Damn your
Yeah.
ass.
Damn.
They're right in front of you.
Yeah, I know they're right in front of me.
The whole party from the sideline starts parading you.
That's so cruel.
Hey man, it's okay.
Well,
Lock in.
that's fine.
Cruel, man.
Cruel fucking game. All right. Well, hey Rise, I remember when I first got to interact with the monkey version of myself, I could jump really fucking far. What is my range of jump?
It's double what it would usually be, and it would usually be like 10 feet, so you can actually go to like 20 feet. And so yeah,
Okay.
you could just go whoop. You also can jump without a running leap.
That is true.
So that means you could just bonus action get 20 feet and then run the rest of the way.
You know what? Let's do it.
Marv,
Okay.
you need to get his ass. What are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4. So you could get that far.
Sweet.
And then
now I can move 30 feet.
Yep.
Wait, is this just not a pit into nothingness? The center bit?
Nope.
No.
As you see him jump on top of it, there's very clearly glass over the pit into nothingness. As you see the designs on top.
Now I take a 30-foot movement. whatever.
Also,
2, 3,
Toby, remember you can
4,
switch out if you need to.
Oh no, I'm still good.
5.
Okay.
You see, you have a 16-year-old version of him drowning in the ocean. You're like, oh God.
I
And
feel
it's
so
like-
bad for that guy. No, I don't. Round.
Okay,
Please.
that's your turn, Arn.
Right.
Wait, no, Toby, you're first. What do you? So,
Yeah.
Toby, I guess roll a d20 to determine how good you are at swimming, and just roll it straight.
Yep.
See if you can be intelligent about it. You're
Ooh.
drowning. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, God. Oh,
This armor's so
Please tell me-
goddamn heavy.
Even
What the
worse.
fuck?
There's a massive
Yeah,
storm
okay.
going on too.
And yeah, there's a storm, the waves are hitting you, and you're like, it's made out of metal, even though it's stretchy and skin tight. Hag, why did you do this? As you're, you
Just
just
the
can't
waves are
find
crashing into the
purchase.
rocks. I'm like, oh my god, please. Cool.
At least you're
cool.
not
Yeah,
dying,
yeah.
so that's good.
Yeah,
Well,
so as Michael
I'm
said,
sure.
you live next turn you'll start taking damage, which means you don't die again because you have one charge left.
The worst.
But then the turn after that you drown.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get to this point, but barely.
Half that movement. Yeah, okay. You could, to be fair, you could action it. Yeah, so that'd be fine. Because you could
Okay.
get to there. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll get there, and next turn I'm by rocks, so I should be fine next turn. This
We hope
turn
so. I'd hope.
I hope
Stab
so.
him with
Paladin
ice. It's gonna be
boy
hilarious.
is going to resurrect, using revivify. This man.
Okay, so he's back up on literally 1 HP.
Yep.
Not dead anymore. Boom. There
That's
you go.
again.
You want you want to reach down and go, you're not done yet. And he pulls him up on 1 HP. His bench just like, okay.
Can he move after being
He
revived?
would
Put him
have-
down,
yeah.
Ben.
Technically, yeah, because you would get you don't get an action, I don't think. But yeah, you would have a bonus action and a movement.
Okay, so then he
No, he'd
is
have his
going...
full turn. He'd have his full turn. I'm looking it up. He'd have his full turn. He's good.
Okay, I wasn't sure since they shared a turn. That was a question I had earlier as well.
Yeah, technically.
He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move to there. Also go into rage because he's smart now for some reason. 5.
He looks
10,
at his
15,
friend
20.
drowning down there, and he's like, "How dare you!"
And he'll go there, and then poor Bard guy's just gone forever. Rage is action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I don't think he can do anything for his action right now because he is just a barbarian guy.
Swing sword.
Swing sword at nothingness. You're right. Sorry, I'll save you. I'll save you from the water. Let me. Didn't do anything.
You
Damn
throw
it.
like a throwing axe into the water. Take that, Poseidon.
I'll get the water away from you.
I guess that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. His turn.
Arn, you're up.
Jesus.
Let's see. Jovox go after me, right?
Yes.
All right. New plan for the Jovox. All of them head south.
All of them travel south.
Just I have all of them head south. This Arn, this invisible Arn, will cast Force Cage around the monkey.
Okay.
So Force Cage is 20 feet each side, 1/2 inch bars, 1 inch apart. The only way to escape is magical means.
I thought you could also attempt to break the cage with
A creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means. If the
Outside
creature
people
tries to
can
use
break it.
teleportation or to play outside, people can break.
It
I
has
mean,
health,
I'll
but
just
the
sit-
inside.
I'll just sit inside of it. Fuck it. If I can't be hit, they can't. I can't hit them. They can't
And
hit
then
me.
conjure Balgarala
Inside the force cage.
inside the Force Cage.
Hell yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, so
Age match.
One moment. Yep. Cage match
That's
between
so good.
monkeys.
Damn.
1 second.
How big is the force cage?
20 by 20 about. So like.
Yeah.
So you see a 4-armed monkey appear in front of you.
Actually, Brosif, I have an ability for that. Hold on. I am naturally friends of
1
monkeys.
sec. Let me check. I might be getting this. What is a bow gore? How do you spell it?
Hold on
I
a
can
minute.
send you.
I have something for this.
It
Okay, yeah,
definitely
let me-
does look like a big monkey. There you go.
Unfortunately, yeah. So you see him, the pal, the Balgura. He let me send a thing so that someone please make someone deal with the token while I'm dealing
It
with the
does
rest.
say
And
it's hostile to all non-demons.
But the
The
problem
problem
is
is
not
that
that he's a
demon.
monkey,
He is a
And the thi-
monkey.
and he has an ability that says monkeys cannot willingly attack him.
Force this
Yep.
change.
I guess you're just stuck in that force cage, my man.
that's fine, brother.
So you're right. He's hostile, but he can't attack. So I guess he just starts saying slurs to Monkey Lucian aggressively.
Oh my god! What did I do?
So Arn has
Holy
locked,
shit!
Arn has locked you in a cage. The monkey
Why did
who
you
is
put me in a
saying things-
racism box, man? This is bullshit.
Join the racism box.
So I guess that's how that would work. I guess.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna chill in the racism box.
Yeah, you know what? If someone could save him and open the racism box if they wish.
Yeah.
I don't think I will.
No,
No,
you're like,
I don't think I
oh my
will.
god, you watch him do this for some reason, and you're like, I thought I was evil.
Racism words.
Crazy.
Somebody killed the whole man.
I can't believe he's calling them a poopy head.
True.
Ding.
Okay, yeah. So, what's the real Arn doing? I guess.
Real. He'll do. Where is it?
Don't
We'll
worry,
conjure
Naruto.
elemental.
He's got the pass.
Conjure water. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, conjure water elemental.
Okay.
Which one's the real R?
You don't know. They all look the
okay.
same.
All look the same.
I wasn't sure if
Wouldn't
they
you
were
like to know, weather boy?
spectral.
Okay. Yes. So someone to get a token. I'll post it again. So yeah, water. So you guys watch as this old man has summoned like 7 friends.
It's kind of evil.
He is.
Oh no, it didn't save. There we go. True
Okay, so
silence.
that's your turn, I assume.
Yeah. He'll move there. There we go.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
I
And then
just
the
named it
Joe box needs to
water.
move.
Please do move
you're
that
right.
wherever that goes.
I have returned.
See, summon with it.
Welcome back, Ben.
It's almost your turn.
Sorry if it took a little longer than expected. I had to walk back from the barber shop.
That was
How
all
far
good.
of a walk was that?
It's like
Guys
a
got it.
15-minute to 20-minute walk. I was done like half hour in, and I was like, okay, cool. All I gotta do is get a taxi bag, but it turns out there was no taxis.
Are you in? You're in the military, aren't you?
I could put. The
Yes,
water
I am.
Those base walks suck.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, this guy go like here. There you go. That's
No,
that was
fuck it. Nah, fuck it. The water elemental's
Alright,
going in the box.
so I saw that I took 18 damage. Did anything else of importance happen?
You killed half my party.
Yeah, you use 30% of your mana to just party wipe token.
Pretty much.
Well, not yet. He's
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, these
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
still.
but he's going to.
It's pretty close, yeah. So it is Frederick's turn. This time he's like, "Oh, boss, I'm just kill this kid. I feel bad that he's drowning, man. This is I gotta do it. I'm mercying him."
Oh, please! I'm almost to the land. Please, give me
I
a
don't get
chance.
time to just shoot that kid
Don't
on
make
this.
this harder than it has to be, little boy.
They're back out of man. Just close your eyes. Look at it. Pretty flowers.
I'm not even
No,
gonna lie.
I'm
I'm
almost there.
surprised
I'm
that my
touching the
character's still in
rocks. I
there.
promise.
Because he's a gunslinger, 19 crits.
Oh fuck!
Oh my
Just closer.
god.
And
I
off.
only
Fuck
have one
the
health, so it
rabbit,
doesn't matter.
George.
It wouldn't matter, but that's okay. It's that
Think of
means
the rabbits, George.
After you kill the kid, come over here and protect him.
I'm just
Let me see, I think
imagining
there
he
is
gets
a-
fucking critted in the face and then wakes up like, why would you do that?
You're deeper in the water. It's like, oh, what?" And he rolls again
Oh
he's gonna shoot
no!
you.
because he gets
Rise,
the second shot. And he's like,
how fucked up am I?
Another
Oh my
night.
god!
not that.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Another
he-
crit.
boy.
For these
That's
last-
that's insane. Yeah, no. And this is when he was actually in the.
I think it was more.
Yeah,
It
no.
was like,
Okay, yeah. So
would you
between
kill
the
him? And then he just
feet,
came back alive, and then bang, bang, bang.
yeah, no. He just immediately blows.
My head's
Double
gone.
toe.
Like fucking,
Yeah,
he's
he's
drowning.
gone.
His fucking, he just gets shot in the head and then wakes up like, please, no, please.
And then he sinks deeper into the water and he's gone forever.
That's
I think what
so
happened is he
cool.
was like, "I will mercy kill you, my son." Bang, and then he wakes up. Oh, why did you do that? Oh, he's awake. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh my god, he's back
There-
alive.
there we go.
Goddamn roach.
So he goes there.
Then Fred, tell the guards that are coming to help to just go move up and attack Jason. If you
Hey
could,
guys,
Frederick
is
will say,
Seraphim
"Attack
on the map?
Jason." Yeah, that's what the goblin is.
Oh,
Stinky
okay.
goblin.
I was like, how did someone buy
make them
him?
get revenge for Doggo, por favor.
Yeah, he would say, "Guards, charge! We're taking the fight to the other kid." And that's his turn. Ben, it's your
But-
turn.
Oh, perfect. Before I continue, am I really fucked up or am I just a little scratched up?
A little scratched up. You don't have a lot of health, but 18 is like, is like not a lot. It's like, I think if I'm doing my math right, 12 odd % of your HP.
Okay, that's not too bad. How much mana do I have left?
I have 70% of your mana left.
He's gonna party wipe me.
So you'd
Okay.
have 78.
You have two people right in
How-
front of you.
Finish the
How's
job.
how's yeah, I was gonna say, who's around me? Who's
There's 2 members of this party left, and they're on a very narrow bridge, and your attacks have knockback.
Good soldiers follow orders.
fair enough. Let's see. So if they fall in the water, they have a turn to get back on the.
The water's not out of bounds. They just actually, if they can swim, they can just swim. Or they have a way to walk on water like ninjas do or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But if they don't, they just actually start falling and drowning like that other guy did.
Or not drowning if they actually
How
fucking
how
swim.
evil do I want to do this? Because my original idea, Rise, was to make the water from the ocean come up, grab.
Yeah, you
both
could
of them,
easily do that and
and
forcefully
then drag
drown
them, drag them under the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could do
damn.
that. Yeah.
Damn.
I can't believe. I can't believe Ben just says get in the water.
Get in the water.
Really godlike.
He
voice.
did. One of the orcs did. The orc did insult Poseidon. Yeah, true.
He did. He just threw an axe in there. Fuck you.
Because
Alright,
you want
that's-
to drown.
Rise, that's what I would like to do. I'd like to grab them with a couple water tentacles and pull them into the ocean.
Yep, that'd be about 50, or not even 15, probably like 10% of your mana. Nah, I'd go with 15 because it is 2 targets, and you won't be able to pull them both. So if you did doot and doot, it'd be 15.
The orc starts freaking out. No, I didn't mean it. Wait.
Okay, so go on. I'm moving them there because I assume you're going to hit, but go on and roll with advantage, Ben.
Yeah.
Is it still raining?
Yes,
Yes.
it's still rating. It's not gonna stop until Jason's dead.
Damn.
It's gonna be soon, by the way.
Oh,
That's
2 natural
goodbye.
20s!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, good.
So you
lord.
watch his 2 hands
Oh,
start to come out of the water, and you're like, wait, those aren't tentacles.
I
Those
can't
are
believe
hooves."
Ben literally called upon Poseidon and just made them go into the water.
Exactly. So you see a horse head come out of the water and bite on the orc as they're both pulled under the water and brutally crushed to death.
Damn.
There would not be enough health on the paladin to live a great and then
Poseidon,
deal with
uh,
drowning damage
Take his
next
balls
turn.
off.
Get in the water.
And they both disappear forever. They're both gone.
Damn it. All right, I'll roll.
That's insane, Ben.
Okay, roll on the
Roll on the
I came
wheel,
back
roll
from
on
it's
the
the barber.
wheel.
It's the barbershop buff, man. I got 2 nat 20s.
Oh, fuck.
Is he here?
Holy shit.
It's me, boys
Finally?
and girls. It's me. Me.
That's
Okay.
just you.
It's just Toby.
Who's this geek?
So those guys are dead. So I don't even think I could do anything else.
Yeah, that was not really, to be honest.
Let's see.
Can I just observe like who's around me besides the guys that I just fucking drowned?
Yeah, if you're looking at the
there's no
map,
way
there's not really anyone nearby, to be so honest with you. The closest people are the guards on the shore.
You conquered half the map, basically.
Yeah, you've literally emptied.
Ben really did.
Good job, Ben.
I am.
What
I am
tier
putting
was it?
Toby
Wait,
there.
guys, out of curiosity, what tier was this character rated?
This guy is like, he was probably the best in C tier, to be honest with you.
What
Oh
the
my God.
fuck
No, yeah,
is
more like-
happening?
Oh, shit.
Another nat 1? Are you fucking kidding me?
I think the game
Womp,
just
womp,
doesn't
womp,
want you to
womp.
win. To be
Oh
honest,
my
I don't think
God.
I'm sorry, little bro.
I think even it
You were
like
strong.
hates Kilgore.
Who's coming in?
Me.
him
Just Toby.
himself.
Just a regular
Yeah,
fucking
like
guy.
normal as Toby. So yeah, put him where you want, I guess,
I already
man.
put him on the map. He's here.
Okay. Okay.
Where is he?
He's here.
That's crazy.
I'm looking on stream so I can see one sec.
Oh, right there. I see him.
That is
Oh
very
my
God,
yeah.
You should use that one picture.
Oh no.
This is
That's not me. That's back.
Hold on,
fucking...
no worry. I know the perfect picture for this. Or the
Uh-oh.
perfect gif for this stuff.
It was, yeah, so you
Is it my turn?
oh yeah.
There we go.
I heard
You see-
somebody shoot me. Yeah.
You heard someone shoot you in the distance. You also see some guy spawn behind you, like loaded to the teeth. He has like 2 machetes, 2 guns.
I'm fucking ready in this bitch.
Yeah, you see him with like 3 knives.
got a
Right, the
cane
pic,
sword
the
on
gif
my
I
hip,
posted in the
2
fucking
guns.
general is Toby right now.
Will
That's
hear
true.
Toby. In your ear, you will hear. Shoot somebody else. Preferably them. As Jason will go
weird
down because
voice
somebody
guy.
fucking shot at him.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go back down to where I was. We're gonna throw another rock.
He wouldn't. Okay, I had him. He should be moved past 160 feet. I was already thinking of this.
He doesn't have
Not
enough move
you.
speed.
What? He didn't move at all.
He did. He was
He
right
did.
here, and then he moved back 6. It's unfortunate. He doesn't have the move speed. Doggo has a ridiculous move speed to the point where it's almost redundant. But I'd say that first one misplay was a misplay, unfortunately. But so you can throw another. That uses another 2% of your max HP and 20% of your mana to yeet one at Frederick. You would have to roll to hit this time, though.
Even then, it's gonna blow up. So
It will blow
My
up,
man-
yes.
My mango is to blow up.
And
The difference is if it does direct strike or not. It's not a main strike, so that means I will roll his saving throw. Because it would be. Doggo would have had to fail for you to succeed. He's getting a proper save, though. So let me check I'm pretty sure fighters are proficient in.
James, that is accurate.
I'm proficient in Dex unless it's Con. It's Strength and
It's-
Con.
It would be Con. This is radiation. If it
Xavier,
was Dex,
fucking,
Doggo
you'd be
would have
Goku Black and I'd be Zamasu in this scenario.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have amazing con, but he does have raw profish. So it would be do plus item is go. He fails. That's it.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, so he does have decent health though, so I'm just gonna do the math here and adjust the health accordingly on screen. But not found. Oh, intriguing. Okay. What do you mean his health is not found? Okay. Whatever, I'm just doing
Never
this.
had any help to begin with.
You're fighting God. You think I have help?
Boom. He is low health. There you go. That is the accurate ish health. Can I do percentages actually? I can. There you go.
Guys,
He can.
So
he had his gun out, didn't he?
yes. The gun would be
Shouldn't it
disabled.
blow
That's why
up?
I was asking. That's why I was asking, yes.
Poor gunner. Okay.
He does have he pulls out his second gun.
Job finished.
And there you go, that's your turn. Mochi, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
I think Jason has some good bonus seconds anyways.
Xavier,
Now,
you tried going for Frederick, right?
Yeah, I
now,
threw an
yeah, threw a rock.
exploding nuclear rock at him. He threw spent uranium in his face, essentially.
now see,
You're pretty-
they're in a
In a
cage,
little
right?
cage. Yeah.
Can I shoot through the cage?
That is, there. You'd have to look at how fucking 1-inch gaps of bars.
No, your arrows are too big. That's the problem with using an oversized weapon.
All right, fair enough. Alrighty. Okay, I have a question. How high up am I?
Very.
I was like, if I jumped from this, I would probably take a lot of fall damage, correct?
A lot, yeah.
Alrighty.
Maybe you shouldn't jump off.
Oh, man.
I was just wondering because I am a cat, so I was just in
Not
that case,
anymore. Remember, you're a devil.
that's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah. In that case, I'm just going to, now that they seem to have the cat boy handled, I guess I'm gonna try and move my way towards the other people. So I'm just going to
And
move and dodge on my way until I get to see a person of interest.
Xavier, Hantha was disappointed with your target choice.
what am I supposed to do?
Arn, you see Mochi
Well,
walking
that's
past
maybe
you. Do you
fair.
wish to take an attack of opportunity?
Somebody shot at me.
I'll just
Okay.
whisper. I'll just whisper. If you want to attack me, I want to attack you.
Arn will nod slightly after being scared shitless and not attack him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you use your double dash, you could you're not in the cage. I'm just gonna put you on the other side. This is technically a little further than you could move, but you could have jumped on top of the cage because the cage is like physical. But like, I'm
yeah.
just gonna be nice and say you move to the opposite side. You're there now.
Thank you.
Okay, Prime Michael, it's your turn.
Okay, I have my cell phone on me, correct?
That's correct.
I also know Jason's number because from roleplay.
Yeah, that's correct. Yes.
Never met
So I could call him as a free action.
Never
Right?
remember.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure you did. I think
X
I
had your
I don't
number, and
remember.
Michael canonically went through your phone, so he would probably have all your contacts. Yeah. So sure, free action. You called Jason. What do you say?
No. I don't answer the phone.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't answer the phone.
Never mind then.
And the battle
fuck him. I was gonna give him a warning. Is the thing done yet?
You would use this action and get the rest of the map. Yeah. So action. The map is now fully complete.
I mean, that took me 4 turns.
Correct.
Let's be free. Let me look at my thing.
The funny part is nobody really did anything about it. They kind of just
Get
let you do
anything
this.
about it.
Is
Go,
affecting
go.
stuff on it an action or a bonus action?
It is an action, but you remember anything within the domain is your range. Meaning, if you had something else that is a bonus action to do, you could make it affect anywhere within the map now.
I'm gonna give Jason disadvantage on his next attack.
Damn.
Perfectly doable. So Jason, the next roll you do is at disadvantage, regardless of what it is. As literally the world itself is against you.
And then
Hard.
I'm gonna ask. I'll take my free action instead. And just ask the boy for advice.
Yeah, I think you made the right choice. I think you just gotta waste big attacks at this point, though, because if you don't start going all out, we're not gonna get anywhere, and they're gonna outplay us consistently. So you gotta start just killing indiscriminately with big attacks until you're out, and we get some other heavy hitters in if worse comes to worse.
He's gonna whisper something to the goblin.
Okay.
I'm going to nuke this entire place.
He whispers that to the goblin.
Yeah, no. Okay, he nods. Yeah, good idea. Guards, it's your go.
Starts
James
time?
Bobby boy.
They're just gonna head to the bridge. They're following the orders from what Frederick gave. They're heading for Jason
Okay.
gradually.
They may actually survive because Jason has disadvantage. They may have a shot now.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. So these guys gonna take like pot shot. There's not one. The only one alive that could be shot is Ben.
The guards will not. Well, wait, where is Ben? Out of curiosity.
All right.
Oh, yeah, he's up there. You know what? Ben was busy in his own separate fight. He seems reasonable enough for now. He'll be spared unless he shoots first. For now.
Kill
Toby,
those guys.
it's your turn.
My turn. Okay. Being where I'm at, let me see range here. Let me about. Can I? Is this? I can't attack in here, correct?
It's a cage.
It's a cage, but the gap is 1 inch. So if an attack is bigger than 1 inch, you couldn't shoot in.
Unless
So
you
a
break.
bullet would technically be smaller than 1 inch. You could shoot in there. Yeah.
That was my question.
Yeah, you could shoot monkey.
I mean, go for it. Shoot, man.
The monkey lives the worst day of your life, even worse than when you got hollow purple in canon. There's a larger monkey like cradling you and whispering slurs aggressively to you as a water elemental is literally behind you, flanking, about to try to drown you, and you hear click from behind you.
Click.
somewhere.
It is a
All right. I'm gonna pull out my rifle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scope down this
Yeah.
fucking monkey, and I'm gonna fire.
Yeah, go on. Come on.
This fucking
Oh,
presentation.
Oh no, this poor monkey.
19 is not a crit for you because you're a normal human with no real abilities, but it does hit him. So go on and roll. Yeah, roll 2d8 damage. 2d8 plus
Okay.
4, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'll just eat this damage. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use a reaction.
So you take 11
I
points
love
of
that y'all
damage.
are wasting
Oh,
time on somebody who's trapped. LMAO. You
You're
have
like, oh,
other options.
I
yeah,
don't really
dude.
have many other options.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah, you fucking do.
That's your action, I guess. What do you want to do with your bonus action and your free action?
I'm gonna. Sorry, monkey man. And then I'm gonna come out here and hide.
Go fuck yourself, bud.
Okay, that's it. Monkey Lou, it's your turn.
You're not gonna believe this shit, but hold on. Let me make sure I get my level subtracted. All right, there we go.
I'm just gonna blow your stuff up.
No, I'm not gonna blow myself up. It's just me and this monkey in the cage, right?
No, there's a water
A water
elemental
elemental.
behind you.
Oh, there's a water elemental too.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait. This monkey man is angry at anything that is not a demon.
That is correct.
You know what's really fucking funny? It's just a water
What's-
elemental, right?
Yeah.
I think I can do something about that. Actually, I wonder if making him dirty or nasty would actually have any extra benefits. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him with the gunk gun.
He pulls out the gross gunk gun, fire at the water elemental, I suppose.
Yes, indeed.
Don't come my fucking elemental, man.
Now
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a,
gonna
He's
come.
doing it.
You shouldn't have put him in here. That's your fault.
now it's a gunkaman. A
Six,
gunk
six,
elemental.
22.
That hits the that passes its AC by 5 too. So the water elemental is gunked.
Yep.
I
Oh,
can't
I need to
believe
read that effect, don't I? What was I getting
No,
at?
it's restrained now. It's just so
Yep.
gunked up and viscous that it's restrained.
Yep, and
Um,
I get to roll 2d4 damage.
I mean, I guess.
The thing is, it doesn't take damage because it's immune to poison, but it's not.
That's fine.
Apparently, it's immune to restraint. No, I'm still gonna say it's apparent. Never mind. Apparently, it does others. It's immune to restraint and poison damage. It turns out.
It's
Which
just
is a
a-
little BS, but yeah,
It is a little BS, 'cause
really
this was
gross.
gunking
It's
him
now
up.
really, really gross and doesn't like it.
Very cool.
That's
Damn.
I guess that's your-
Dude, this was a smart
yeah.
idea until I knew its immunities. That's fine.
I did not realize it was immune to restraint. I was like, oh, well, it doesn't do damage, but prevents it from escaping, which lets the demon punch it. Because what I was gonna say is that actually, technically, how the turn order would work is it could attack you, and then it has an ability that says it can squeeze through any space that has 1 inch wide without squeezing. So it could then just leave and attack someone else and not get attacked by the monkey. And so I was like, that's smart though, because you restrained it, which means now the monkey crits it with every attack. But no, that's stupid. Is what it is, unfortunately.
That is
with
what
you
it
on it's
is.
stupid, but it is what it is. Alright, it is your turn.
Oh shit. The Arns are going to
Rather than
continue their march north. 30
Okay.
feet.
Uh-huh.
30 feet.
These
And
old dwarven men are all going north.
I really don't understand his plan, but that's okay.
I do.
Something disgusting. It's 3 fucking wizards. I need y'all to think.
Yeah.
The
Because
Jovox
you're
will
over the
continue their march south, and considering Toby shot at the monkey, I'll order the Jovox not to rip open the machete man.
You guys are so fucking funny.
This is
God.
cool. You know what? I feel bad. I'm gonna help you next year.
No, brother.
So
No.
no.
Actually, I am in a wonderful position right now. Unironically, don't
True.
touch
He just.
All right.
Okay, that's the Joe Box turns. However, so the elemental rolls
yeah,
to
and
hit
the-
you twice.
yeah, rolls
I mean,
to
you can kill the elemental. That's fine. But the big monkey man that's whispering slurs, I'll just ignore that shit.
Just enjoy it for the.
Yeah, I'll just enjoy it for the lulz. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Why does it hate particular people at this table? Okay, the second one misses, luckily. So that's 2d8 times 2, whatever, do boop, boop. So that is 32 damage to Monkey Lou, and then the water elemental squeezes out.
Oh,
Mochi, do you want to take the... Mochi
forgot to
and Lou,
fucking
do you want to
react
take the
to that.
attack of opportunities?
Oh, I do get to take an. I do get to make an opportunity.
On what the
Water
Wait,
elemental.
how much damage does it do?
It does 32. It crit.
32.
It crit.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I use my. I should have been able to use my reaction before the damage was rolled, but we kind of just skipped through that.
That was this. You're good. How many mana shield are you using?
I'm
32, I
gonna.
presume.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 32 mana shield because I
Okay.
am not eating that. And then yes, of course,
Fair
I'm gonna use my fucking react bonus or my attack of opportunities.
Yup.
I'm gonna laser him.
Okay, roll to hit, yeah.
And then
Only get,
I get to roll twice though, right?
Yep, you do.
Roll 1d20. Plus
I have
6 for the
some.
first one. That's bad.
Ew.
Oh my god.
And then an 18.
I'm sorry, man.
It's fine.
It's not that severe. I guess you just. I don't even know. It just fails
call-
really, really. You hit Mochi in the butt cheek, I guess.
For 1 damage.
Instead. Nah, you take the full damage.
Wait, why me?
Because you're in front of
That's
it.
not who I was aiming for. I'm sorry.
You take 8
alright.
damage, Mochi. You're shot in the butt with a laser. And then the other laser does hit it, Lucian. So go on and roll a hit. Or roll damage.
Alright, it's 1d or and if it's 1d6
Like
plus
1d6 plus-
intelligence.
Yeah, which is more than that. That's 6, yeah. That's why everything is plus 6. Strength and intelligence are both big.
Alright,
Everything else is kind of shit, though. So, 6 plus 6.
plus 6. Yep.
Technically, that means you have taken 11 points of damage, Mochi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, 1 second. I feel bad. This is...
Life is like this sometimes.
Life is like this sometimes, I suppose. So, anyways, that's your turn, Arn. And over the
And he is no
loudspeaker,
longer
you hear,
invisibility.
if no one dies this turn, for sake of expediency, the arena will be progressively closed by birdcage each turn until someone dies.
Idea. Holy shit, this is taking forever.
Mochi loses his invisibility for being hit, by the way.
He does, yeah. There you go. Frederick's turn.
Alright, he's gonna take pot shots at Ben.
Alright, let me see the length, because it might be, I think he might be too far when you account for diagonals.
I got 115.
115, diagonal, that's all diagonal though, so that would be, stupidly, even with that doubled, it's barely within far range, meaning he has disadvantage, but he can do it. So I'm just gonna let him roll normal. Because I don't think he would have disadvantage because of the feet. So I'm just gonna ball. That's 30 to hit. That's 30 to hit.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Something. Oh my god.
And he's going to do 1 moment. Let me read how this ability works.
What the fuck is he hitting?
Ben.
Frederick, I see. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Frederick hits Ben. Oh.
Who's hitting Ben?
Range, he doesn't this. Okay, so he's going to upgrade these shots with the ability that he has. And so this means he's gonna go. I'm just gonna roll all the damage at once, so it's done. So Ben, you take 37. You're actually pretty low now. You're at about it'd be about 50% with the damage you took previously, actually. Actually, it would be pretty much perfectly 50%.
Okay,
It
so
would be.
I'm not exactly super low.
You're at 50% health. So I'm just gonna say you have 55 health left.
And then I guess I'll use the rest of his movement to get further away from Jason.
Alright, 1,
Okay. We got
1,
bigger fish to fry.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's like, of your show, boss. And that is his turn. And Ben, it is now your turn.
After getting shot and realizing that I am fairly injured, I have a question, Rise. Is it possible for me to jump into the water?
Yes, easily.
Okay. And would it cost me mana to try to regen?
Yes, it would, because you would have health. But healing costs about twice as much as damage does. But you could heal, yes.
But if it's raining and I jump in the water, do I get a cost reduction?
No, you do get an increase the amount of health restored, though.
Okay, so if I were to put 10% of my mana or yeah, like 10% of my mana into healing, how much would I get back?
10% of your mana into healing, you would get about 10 back with the increase.
Hmm.
So you'd go up to
You'd be
65.
at 60.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just jump into the water and just like chill in there for a while.
Okie dokie. You begin to chill in the water. And that's your turn. You go back up to 65. Okay. So Jason, it's your turn.
Guys, how far can Jason move?
Did it without spending mana only 30 feet. His flight is more of a monodirectional flight, which is costing mana. But he could do the big flight, and then it's pretty much however much mana you want to put in is however far you can want to move.
So wait, 1 mana is 5 feet.
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
There's a max, but it's
Oh.
irrelevant because the max in actual game when we were playing was like 200 feet. So that means you could just go like, the map is only so big.
Jason
Fucker gets
is
so small.
frankly bored. Somebody's got to die, which is what he's told. Who's the weakest person here that he can see?
Jovok or Toby are pretty comparable.
Yeah.
I get big man in my head. You're gonna have to wait till next turn for your guys. Where are they? Oh, they're right over there. I can see them.
Lightning them, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, Bears. Bye bye. Get
Yep.
bolted 10% mom.
They die. There's no way they could live. Even if they succeed, they die.
Oh.
Alright.
So,
Toby, no. Why would
Sorry,
you
bro.
Toby? Now he's gonna bring out fucking the devil.
I don't care. At this point, Jason is so fucking bored.
it just them though. That's okay. Sure, yeah, you
I'll
move
do
up
it next.
again. Mochi, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I did say I wanted to. Actually, how low is the monkey man?
I don't
Okay,
think he's taking
Lilo.
any damage yet.
And he got hit by the bullet, and he took that damage real, and then
Oh,
he
right.
shielded, but that means he doesn't have a reaction anymore. So arguably low? Question mark. I don't know.
Another question. Since you moved me over here, I'm assuming I can get over here.
Yeah, if you like full iffy. Wait.
I just want to make sure because
Yeah.
I wanted to get to people on the other
Well,
side.
yeah, because you could jump down to this pillar, which is the same height as this, and then jump again if you dash, and then slide down here, and then slide down here, and then jump here, and then jump here, and then you wouldn't be falling more than what would be your fall damage reduction. So you'd be fine.
Just making sure because
I need to remind myself what I was doing when I was moving you. Yeah, but was what I was seeing.
all right. Well then, yeah.
Oh wait, technically, you should have rolled with disadvantage, Jason. But I mean,
Didn't roll.
It would, yeah, that would have been. They have he still has that affecting him. He didn't roll anything. He would cast lightning bolt, which has an enemy roll. So yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well,
yeah, I was gonna kill someone next turn too, because Birdcage. I didn't like Doflamingo very much.
and there's a demon or a cage around him that only allows demons or keeps demons in. Because there's a force
It's
cage.
just
right?
a cage. It is
Oh.
just a cage, fundamentally. Yes.
All right. Is there any way that I can shoot or attack him? Because you said my crossbow bolts were too big.
No, there's absolutely no way any of your attacks that are oversized can go through a 1-inch gap.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna be moving. I'm gonna be schmoving.
Okay, so you go.
Hup, hup, hup.
You can dash to get here because you have to jump.
Where
Yep.
is he?
He's on top of this pillar.
Oh, is he going for Jason? What is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing, Michael.
Okay.
Michael, I'll be
Okay,
so real. I
okay.
don't know. He's moved for the last 5 turns.
Well, because
He got first
He's been
blood.
trying to
He
hit somebody
killed
who
us.
he can't fucking hit.
He killed he
I'm
got
a killer
first
person.
blood. He killed a cute innocent bird, as is known.
I'm not gonna attack the water elemental. I don't know which one these are. That's gonna be a pain. So I'm just gonna find someone over here.
All right.
You just gonna pop Toby in the head. Like,
What the hell?
like, what are you doing then?
Popping Toby in the head.
Toby's already dead.
Yeah, Toby, Toby bought 2 Tobys for some reason, just like how Ben has 3 Bens technically.
Okay.
So yeah, you're at it. Okay, so go on and roll with advantage to hit Toby. I guess. Are you using a special arrow?
Is it
Man.
is it a double Toby or just a human Toby?
Just
It's
a
just
human.
a
It's
human
me
Toby.
tonight. That showed
Alrighty,
up
it's
here.
It's him.
baby.
Yeah. I like to point out you lose nothing for adding a extra arrow, unless you use one of your once a day arrows.
No, yeah. So it's acid time, baby.
It's a pile of acid into the crossbow. Go on and roll with advantage to hit him.
Is this worth it, chat?
No, no, it is not.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
guessing that
Did you
hit.
see this random
That
guy?
hits, yeah. So here, for sake of simplicity, so Toby, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you may reasonably give yourself whatever con you want, within a range of 6 to 20 in D&D stats. But like I said, it's you tonight. How Constitution feeling are you?
I'm like 2 shots in. So
You're
we're gonna do-
drinking?
I am.
This is,
I wish I
see
could,
why the
man.
dice is fucking you. Honestly, I see why.
Now why you're turning no sense.
Has the other dice?
Toby, my man.
The dice is just
biggest-
fucking me. Well, listen. I'm
What
gonna
you-
do
wait,
a
wait,
plus
wait, what
one.
you
I'm gonna
drinking?
do-
Listen, it's not the
Oh,
alcohol. It
fireball.
just
I'm doing shots of fireball.
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 Yeah.
Do you
go
have
on and go on and roll a con.
if you have any cranberry juice,
That
it's too-
fails.
Oh,
no.
wow, 3. Damn.
Right.
Okay.
Xavier?
I guess in that case, you take full damage from the 5d6 acid damage. So,
Oh shit.
Everybody, I'm at most
so-
of bones now.
so immediately an arrow hits you in the chest, Toby, and you're like, "Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, that hurt really bad." And then the acid explodes out, and it's that horrible, devilish acid that begins corroding your body. And before you can even react, there's a dead Toby puddle on the floor.
Yep,
As
alright,
you-
let me roll. Let me spin. Let's see.
Oh,
Brother.
You know who comes in?
who?
Kilgore.
Yeah.
And before
Oh, man.
and before my turn ends, I would like to I think I would still have movement, right? No? Alright, then my bonus action is to turn invisible. I did not use a bonus action.
That is correct-ish. Yes.
I just saw that fuck shit just happen.
Yeah, you guys just saw. Kilgar has a ridiculous initiative modifier, so he's above Mochi. No, they're close. The thing is, the 2-point difference. I unironically think if people keep rolling like this, the initiative bonus isn't really going to matter. this point, to be honest with you. I'm kind of tempted to just say let's ignore it so it keeps going quickly. Unless if they tie, whoever has the initiative order that is better is strong. Goes first. So Kilgore goes. Kilgore, it's immediately your turn. Your summit, it's your turn, buddy.
This motherfucker. What's his movement? Let me see if I can find it. I have
Wait,
his
why are the
character.
guards
Huh? Because
The guard
they
will be
got
soon.
hit by lightning.
there? Oh.
They were the target for the Jason's lightning bolt. Yeah.
That's so sad.
His movement's 30, isn't it?
That was totally on purpose. I totally didn't mean to be.
It should be
Wait, okay.
higher because he has the boots. At his prime, he would have the
right.
boots, which would double it plus add 5 after the doubling. So it's 65, not 30.
I
But
don't
even
have
then,
written
it would be
down
plus
here.
5. It'd be plus 5, and then it'd be plus 5 from mobile. It's 75. Yeah.
75.
Tampa might have put a bounty
Okay.
on those 2 guards as well.
Let me grab a pen. There it is.
I'm glad it's starting to pick up though, because I was gonna be like, okay, guys. Unfortunately, there's a debuff applied every turn after. Because I did think about this. For every 3 turns someone doesn't die, a debuff is applied. So it would have been okay if you go out of bounds, you take like 3d10 damage per turn you're out of bounds. Then it would have been like, okay. So on so forth, but yeah, we're good. We're good.
Right here.
See?
That
did
is
you do?
75.
Okay, that's that.
75.
That's movement. You have a free action, a bonus
so that's
action,
okay.
and an action.
He's going to say to Arn, Arn, I know you. Do not attack me. My quarrel is not with you at this point.
Arn will appear as if he's seen a ghost because he remembers caving your skull in, and will not say anything and probably move to the side slightly, indicating he's gonna let you go.
Okay, cool. And that will be his turn temporarily.
Okay.
Add the
Bonus
turn.
action. I will grab this thing from my silly thing.
Okay.
Boom.
Well, guys, watch as anyone who can see him, which is not a lot of people, he pulls out a card saying Action Surge on it. And then he can activate it once per short rest, which is a one-time use ability anyway, so it ceases to exist. But he gets 2 actions this turn. You don't
Yes.
have a free action, though, so you can't talk or command anybody.
Okay. This right here. Well, first I'm gonna turn the water into extremely lethal poison.
You're choosing poison over acid. Got it. It's an important note.
Yeah, because it has tokens or whatever.
Yes.
And then I'm dropping this section of the map. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing.
Where?
Anything with Toby and then those 3 versions of Arn in it. I'm just
You'd
wiping.
have to target because it's not that big. So you could either do. I'll show you a range. I'll measure out both of the options you have, and then you can tell me what you want to do.
Okay.
You could simply destroy this whole tower. That would be a legal play. Or you could destroy the bridge, but that would be the thing connecting the 2 towers. You can only destroy 1 piece of the map per turn. So you
Would
could destroy the area Kilgore's on, or the area Arn's on, not both.
Wouldn't destroying the tower take down the bridge? Because
It would not. It'd be sturdy enough being held onto by the other point, and there's also rocks underneath it, if you can see on the map.
There's rocks underneath the bridge?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm just going to destroy the thing Kilgore standing on then.
Okay.
Can
Kilgore,
I
you watch?
use Misty Step as a reaction to get off of here?
You cannot as a reaction, as it is not a reaction.
It's a bonus action spell.
It is a bonus action, yeah. And you don't have it of all the abilities the Kilgore has, it does not have a turn a bonus action into a reaction. So
You can't say no one.
Oh, also, Ben is in the water.
He is.
So.
He would have had a bubble. It's weird. I'm gonna make him do stuff on his turn to determine it. One moment, chat. I'm going to do this. So this is now actually just gone. So give me a second to drawing tools, drawing configuration. Is there a pinch tool? There is a pinch tool. That's so cool. So apparently this is the color of the water according to the pinch tool. Why is that not filled in? Why is that not? Okay. That's an ellipses. Is there a paint bucket tool? Okay, never mind. We're getting rid of this one. That did not work how I thought it would. We're doing this. Nope, I hate my life right now. Okay.
There is a paint bucket tool.
Where is it?
If you go to
Please and thank you.
settings, it's fill.
Fill. Up filling type solid. Thank you. Paint bucket tool. Do configure settings. Circle. Okay, that's the best we're getting at this point. This tower is just gone now. So Kilgore, you fall into lethal acid. Or lethal poison. As you are I'm just gonna leave you here because this is all water now. The tower is gone. Or at least the top part of it. The bottom part's still there, but honestly it wasn't really a standing thing you could do anyways. So the two remaining guards, what do you do?
The two remaining guards. The captain will personally set out to go let's go to aid and investigate what happened to these two men up there. The archer's gonna stay in the bloody camp.
One, two.
Exactly.
9, 10, 11, 12. You get
perfect. Yeah, captain's all the way over there.
I feel like that's funny. Okay, sure.
He's never gonna fucking die.
The guards are never gonna die. This is fucking idiot Sabbath. I can't believe James gets the wish. The guards are just like,
Please, you guys, blow up the bottom area. Get to work.
I mean, the funny part is Hampa wants these guards dead for the most part.
I know, dude.
Let's make it even more funny. Hampa's put bounties on his guards already. Well, two of them are dead.
He
at
wants
least.
to be in the fight. He's like, dude, please,
Yeah.
please.
He wants to shake things up. All right, that'll be my turn.
Okay, yep, cool. I will explain Ultimate Spiders how it gets in because I realized I was gonna send you the 2 stat sheets that I combined to make him, but I can't find off the top of my head, so I'm gonna have to give it to you when it comes into play, when I have time to look at it. So Toby is gone. Monkey Lou is
doing nothing.
Monkey Lou, it's your turn. Here and here with the other evil ass monkey. He's still in the cage.
Still in the cage.
He's still in rage and still slaying slurs, apparently.
Yeah,
That's
he's
fine.
not stopped. He really hates. It's getting worse and worse. He stopped with the whole slur thing, and now he's just actually like berating you on things that kind of hurt. He knows things he shouldn't know. He's like, bruh, really got one tapped? Damn. Talk about disappointment to your dad.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, this monkey's hurting my feelings.
Damn,
However,
that's
I must stay put. I must survive. Here's the thing. Is this water elemental is gonna come back in, right?
Probably.
Great. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare an attack action.
Okay. Sure. Why are you preparing?
I'm gonna prepare to use my laser beam eyes when it comes in.
Okay.
And then obviously when it goes to step away, I'm gonna use it again as my fucking attack opportunity can trigger.
That is, yeah, you can do that. That's your turn. Arn, it's your and your boy's turn. You just watched as all the water turned into a deadly poison. You realize it's nightshade extract, and then you also realize that Kilgore, the whole tower in front of you just exploded with him on top of it, him falling into the nightshade.
Well, shit. Does this whole symbol up here stay up, or does that also fall in the water?
The symbol stays up.
Okay. Theoretically, if I switched off of Arn, would all the summons stay, or would they all disappear with him?
They would, in theory. Depends on the ones. The ones attached to his
Okay.
character sheet would go with him back to the wheel as they are. So the Jovox would all disappear, and so would the simulacrums. But the monkey and the water elemental would stay, but the cage would drop too.
I mean, you just saw your arch rival fall into.
True. He did just disappear.
Yeah. You're not even
Oh
gonna
my
like
God.
shoot at him while he's down. I was expecting that, but I guess you could let him get back up and attack you next turn.
Let's see. This Arn will go down here, cut his palm, and draw a line of blood across the floor. Then cast Conjure Lesser Demon. Summon 8 mains or dretches, and they can't cross the bloodline.
Actually, that's smart. Okay, so Micah, interesting thing here. For reasons I can't fully explain, it's never really advanced in the thing. This is kind of awkward, admittedly. Right here to like right here of the bridge is safe because it's now warded. Up here is still not safe, and anywhere else on the map is still within your range. You're still good.
Okay.
But there's a tiny area of safety now. And then 8 stretches. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. Oh, not the one I'm upset with. Kill people. Nah, there we go.
I
do.
wish.
I just did.
You know what? You know what?
Someone
I'm
add
going to
8
stop.
of these to the map, please. 1 second. Add 8 of
8?
these little guys. Yo,
Where?
in front of the line.
Okay.
Water elemental comes in as you said. Roll to hit it 4 times. Just get it over with now. I have 8 tabs open for random shit that's been summoned.
Stop putting stuff. Please.
Dude, it's worse over here. Look at this shit.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot to bring my 2 guys with me as Kilgore. Hold on.
Yeah, get him in here. Get him in here.
They're falling into the nightshade too.
Yep. That's great.
The Lorian and the anesthesiologist.
I can't believe I hit all 4 of my fucking
You hit
shots.
all 4. Just roll. I think it hit all of its attacks too. No, it misses 1. Hits 1, misses the other.
Okay. And then what is it? Or I'm gonna use. It's not a crit,
46
right?
plus 24 at that point. For
Okay,
all 4 to hit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Slash roll 4d6.
Oh my god.
It does 20 damage to your head though.
That's fine. I'm still alive.
Bonks you, pilot. Yeah, I know, dude. This is.
Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. 42 damage.
Okay, yeah, so there you go. Okay. Water elemental. I actually imported its health correctly, so let's see. The one thing I miss is we don't have the one thing I used to have that made it so you could do the minus health total thing. That used to be a plugin, but I don't remember its name because that other computer actually just straight up exploded.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I missed that, but I just have to do math manually, which slows combat down pretty substantially. But we're good. Okay, the monkey just continues to say increasingly evil things to you. He's like, you should have been the one to die instead of that bird. It would have been more deserved.
That sucks, man.
The monkey's just he's hostile but can't hurt you, so he's hurting you emotionally.
That's fine. He can be a dick all he wants. I am the safest I've been in a while, so I'm just gonna live with this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jump. Jump.
Send him over.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
My bread.
He does have an action to attack, but he's looking right at you, Jason.
Jason's looking at him.
Staring.
Roblox smiles on his face.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Um,
What do the other two Arns do, I guess?
This Arn moves back here and readies action hold person if that Kilgore makes a hostile spell action towards the Arns.
Okay, what does the last Arn do?
The other one will start casting Mordekaiser's Mansion.
Okay.
Geek. Oh my god.
He begins
my
casting
goodness.
Hornicanon's Magnificent Mansion. And then we cycle back around. Frederick's turn.
Geek.
But-
Kill that guard.
I can't betray them. I gave him my word. That'd be out of character for him. He's not bloodlusted, so he wouldn't kill the person you had him talk to previously. He's like, I'm
Is
gonna
that-
fire Ben again.
Alright, do that then.
He goes, do, and he's gonna. Okay, he still had. Well, now he's in acid though. This is actually.
I was worrying about that. He's in acid now.
It's not acid, it's poison, but still, he would probably not have advantage. Well, because he's at a lower point on the. That's really questionable because he has. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give Frederick advantage. I'm taking the path of least resistance. I'm giving Frederick advantage, but I'm giving Ben cover. So his AC's higher. That would hit
Don't
still.
matter.
It doesn't matter. He's
Give him
doing the.
advantage.
He's
Give
doing
him
the.
alcohol. He ain't gonna miss. He's not missing, bro.
He ain't missing, bro. He just.
He alcohol.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
Frederick with
fair.
advantage is fucking nuts.
Frederick with advantage is fucking nuts. You're right. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, let me look back up to the thing. So it wouldn't be buff this time. So it would just be I think if I'm doing my math right, it would be without the buff. It would just be 4d8 plus 4. I'm gonna start rolling IRL just to make this slightly easier because I have a million dice IRL, so I don't have to type. Because this is going on longer than I thought it would significantly go. So you take 6. That's actually pretty shitty. You take 16 points of damage, Ben, going down to 49.
Hey, Rise. Why hasn't the big monkey man been using his reaction to hit the fucking to hit the thing?
Because he can't.
Oh, he can't. Okay.
He could use his normal action to move and then punch it, but you're in the way and he physically can't risk hitting you.
Okay.
It's
fine.
not a good situation.
Oh, okay. I think I know what I need to do next turn in order to get him to start hitting the fucking thing, because I'm just dumb.
Yeah, I don't. It's nice. It's yeah. Shrug.
Alright,
Anyways,
good job.
that's that. So anyways, that's his turn. He doesn't require that. Ben, it's your turn. On your turn, you are now surrounded by deadly belladonna.
What is
And
belladonna?
Belladonna is nightshade, or otherwise it's just a poison that causes hallucinations and is also historically used by assassins sometimes.
Okay. Out of curiosity, am I like actually in it or am I surrounded by it?
You are surrounded by it on all sides. It's the water that was protecting you. Because originally, I would be nice and say you have a bubble around you so you wouldn't instantly get hit by it, unlike Kilgore, who was instantly hit by it. But your water has all been replaced with belladonna, so you're completely surrounded by it.
So the
Meaning,
entire ocean is belladonna.
yes, you take 8 points of poison damage as you have fallen into it. You think if you take this damage like twice, you'll probably start hallucinating and have to start
Okay.
making actual constitution saves instead of just taking
So
half
start-
damage.
Balls, man.
Who poisoned the water?
You don't know because you were in it, and then the
Oh,
world
God.
turned into it. But you could probably assume it was Michael because you are Ben, and Ben would probably know.
Of course. Is it possible to make a filtration around me?
You could try. Yeah, go on and roll just roll raw d20. Nothing that's special.
Oh, that's horrible.
He's dead.
Yeah, and honestly, I think this means because let's see how severe it is. We'll see. Okay, that was 14. I probably would have just said dead. Yeah. So you take another 8 points of damage, and you begin to start hallucinating. You have the poison effect of disadvantage on like attack rolls and other things.
Start tripping
So
balls.
that's
So
16. So that would be you're at 25 HP if I'm doing my math correctly.
Where is Michael in relation to where my character is?
You won't be able to see him from where you are.
How
I
the
don't
fuck
think
did he poison the
Is he
water if he can't even see me?
because he has the scale
no.
model. The scale model means everything is within his range. It took him 4 turns to make. That's why it's actually worth him wasting 4 turns. Because it makes everything in range.
So there's not a single water where I can actually.
He took away the water, yeah.
It is raining above you.
I was gonna. All right, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna get out of the water and.
That'd pretty much be your turn at that point, sadly.
Yeah, just get out of the water.
You get out of the water, and that is your turn. Jason, it's your go.
No particular reason. How big is my terrain?
Not very. It's a very powerful effect. It would probably only be like 80 feet in all directions.
Counting on a laptop is not good. Oh.
You know, if you move
Isn't
20 feet
bad.
up, you can get the monkeys in there.
I don't give a damn about that fucking monkey.
Damn.
I made a promise. And I'm making deals. Here's what I'm gonna do. This Jovok is not worth my time. I better should do. But yeah, can I strike the captain from where I am?
Let me measure. Probably not, no. Definitely not,
Take
actually,
the
no.
attack off.
12 feet
I'll
move.
take the attack off.
Okay, take the attack opportunity. I will. It misses,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I'm just rolling I'll just speed this up at this point.
Okay. Get that motherfucker out of here, man.
Thank you.
Get him out of here, pal. Please kill
He
him.
has more health than the others, dude. He's gonna actually get a roll a dexterity saving throw. Because this isn't a bomb,
give
it's
Get
lightning bolt.
20 mana in this. Why not?
20% mana.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fucking kill this guy.
Okay, so that's pretty low man. It's like 30%. Okay, yeah, so the thing is, actually, that would be the difference because the captain would be able to survive. 10% he could live if he succeeds. 20% he couldn't. The captain gets fried too. He goes towards his friends, and he also gets smited out of the heavens. It's unfortunate, but yeah, no, because with 20% mana, that would mean I guess roll X, because if you roll a lot of ones, he could live in theory. If you roll a lot of ones, so this would be like 24d6, which would be plus 24 too. Yeah, this is a lot of points being in it, because once again, it's upcasted, so every upcast you do would be plus 2, and it's still just a raw 12 to begin with. So it'd be, yeah. And you're costing it at double the cost, so it'd be about double the base. So yeah, go on and roll.
I think I crashed it.
Yeah, it wouldn't. It would. The captain explodes.
The
Unfortunately,
captain is
Like,
dead.
the captain is done.
Peppa is satisfied with.
Oh, why did that not kill everyone? Wait. It killed
I guess
the
he put-
men.
It's because they're the same token.
That's strong, pal.
Because it's the same
I guess-
token, they count as the same thing.
We got everyone on the
Oh,
map.
selected.
All the ards
good-
too.
I guess Jason put more power into that than we thought.
He kills everyone on the map. I guess sure. No, not really. But
Oh, that's what happened. I got you.
I mean,
I think I actually had the thing selected because of the
You
I mean,
D6
it was a
lower
really
on
big
screen.
line. Maybe you get made all the.
Yeah, I hit Control Alt. Yeah, my bad. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We continue. Just flip them right side up. As it happens. So that's your turn. Mochi, it's your turn.
How do
And
I?
you hear
help?
no real character has died. Because one guard is still alive. If you fail to kill someone this turn, the penalty is
I
incurred.
killed someone. What do you mean?
Exactly. No one has died. It's back to you. If you don't do it, so it goes. So, that's your act. You're told this, Mochi. What do you do?
As in, if I don't kill something,
If you do not kill something this turn, the penalty is incurred. Yes,
how low is this guy?
he's not a real character. That guy's dead, and these are Jovox. The Jovox are summons.
I can't shoot him. I literally can't kill anyone. Like,
And the penalty is incurred. Take your
Really?
turn as otherwise intended.
Ben?
You might be able to kill him. It depends. Let me measure to see.
Forehead.
You'd be at disadvantage to hit him, but you could roll to
No.
hit.
I
It would cancel out. It'd be advantage and disadvantage, so it'd be normal to hit.
well then can I move closer?
Yeah. Okay, so down to here. You could get to like here, pushing the Jovok out of the side. Now you could hit him with advantage.
Alrighty. Alright, so 2d20. What was it again? 2d20 plus 2d6. D6 plus 8.
Could I theoretically use my action or reaction to give him double advantage? Just wondering.
Yes, yes, you could.
Wondering.
And can I use my acid arrow?
Yep. Fair enough.
Good shot.
Acid and poison.
So would I add anything? 2d20
Use-
plus d6 plus 8?
That's not. You'd roll 2d20 plus 13 to hit first, keep highest, and then you would roll 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 8. If you hit for the first arrow, then the second arrow would only do 2d10.
So a 2d20 plus 13 plus anything else?
Keep highest. Click KH.
Already. A KH.
I mean, technically that hits is
Pretty bad.
even with it's not
So
a lot. So then it would be go on and roll 2d10 plus 2d 2d6 plus 8. And then Ben, I need you to roll me a con saving throw. Con is not the healer's good stat.
plus-
Just roll it. That's a fail. Because
Oh,
even with
no.
the plus, that would be an 11, and the DC is 6 or 17. So that's add 5d6 acid damage at the end, Mochi.
Alright, so 2d10 plus 2d6.
Just 7d6. That's the easier math. 2d10
Damn, everyone
Seven,
decided to jump
D6
me.
plus 8.
Plus 8, gotcha.
Kill him, Mochi.
And then he has, if I remember correctly, like 29 HP. If it's over 29, he dies. Hit the send button.
Sham.
That
Yep.
His ass
Huh?
whooped, so shit.
that was so bad, but it still does it. So, Ben, roll
Turn the
on the
goop.
wheel for your new character, and then Mochi, you have a second shot to do.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, am I the first person like losing a character, or did
No, you
anyone
are
else
not.
lose one?
Toby's lost 2.
And I
Link's,
lost one.
Damn,
and
just
yeah, and
Toby.
and Sam has lost 1. So
Okay.
you are the 4th down. It is picking up speed rapidly though, because people are actually starting to murder each other finally.
Okay. I did
Yeah,
pretty
me-
decent for using a
killed, like, 3
C-rated
people.
character.
So you roll you roll your wheel to see who's next.
Do I have a wheel?
You're
No,
supposed
he didn't.
to make.
All right, I'm
Okay,
gonna.
I
Wait,
will make
hold
one.
on. I'll just do this because you sent me a list, and what I'll
Let's
do,
do
I'll
it.
just highlight the one that
How many do
I'll
you
highlight the
have?
one that I use, and then I'll just have Siri choose a number between the remaining, and that's
Oh, that's
basically it.
fine. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? There is. Let me go up and
Siri
chat.
choose a number between.
4, 5.
Yeah, there's more than that because he
Hold
has
on.
like
One,
6 FTs.
one,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
3,
6,
4,
7,
5,
8,
6, 7, 8, 9,
12.
10, 11. I have like
There's
12, right?
12, so it's 11. So one, the number between 1 and 11. I
Siri,
can't
choose a
wait.
number between 1 and 11. 3, 1, 2. Bernard the Fish Man.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Where do you want him?
In the ocean,
let's
right?
see. The ocean's
the ocean.
acid.
No, okay.
Yeah, put him in the ocean, please.
I mean, the fish man needs water, right, Ben?
He does have crazy OP spells, but it does kill him to use it. That's why he's F tier. He's 1/8 level spell in a human body, essentially, because he has the crown of absolute evil.
What
He's
does
right here.
the spell do?
It is an 8th level spell called Necrostatic. It takes away another person's highest level spell if they do, or not highest level, but of one level lower than the spell is cast. If they fail their saving throw. It also does a large amount of both lightning and necrotic damage, and he has an ability that, as a bonus action, he can double the effect of the spell. But that doing so costs him max HP, which is higher than his max HP total. And he will go down to a simple 6 max HP and die in any attack after he performs that combo. That's pretty much all he can do, to be honest with you.
It would be funny.
It is very funny. So where do you want to
Well,
put it?
either I nuke a singular player who's troublesome, or I keep myself alive long enough to use other abilities.
Yes, that's pretty much how Bernard works. Yes, he has very low HP and he has very powerful abilities that cost max HP. So you see the problem and why he is an F tier. He's pretty much a walking big spell.
Okay, so where
He's
is
what you would
everybody?
call a glass cannon.
So Michael's, yeah, Mikey's down here. One guard is left alive down here with Mikey. Jason's towards the middle where you were, and then everyone else is at the top of the map.
Okay, put me where near Jason is.
I got you.
This is a waste of a pull.
Fish is
Who
Fish
said I
is
was gonna
here.
use it on you?
Okay, let's
Okay.
just roll for the combat state.
Who said I was gonna wait? Who said I was gonna use it on you, Xavier?
What you want, Benjamin?
Okay,
Bro.
of course. There's only 2 options on this fucking dice. It turns out
There's
for
only one.
initiative. So yeah, you're
Yes.
up immediately, Bernard. What do you want to do? You're up immediately.
He's right there.
Yes, Xavier.
Right there for the taking.
There's also,
Yes.
Mochi is over here. You
I
also know
promise
that
you that I'm not using it on you.
Arn is up here. Necrostatic has a long range. Once Necrostatic.
spell.
You can still move too.
I'm gonna have to look this up in the actual book. This is a sad face. Necrostatic. Microcapacitor.
Say
That's
who-
no. Go on, I'm talking about
say
myself.
who
Don't
you're
worry about it.
targeting then.
You, because of your crown of absolute evil, every devil and demon on screen, you know where they are innately because you sense evil as you are evil. Evil!
Evil.
So, yeah, you're good. Who are you targeting, I suppose? And then I'm looking up the spell so I can have it ready whenever you do choose to do it. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Benjamin?
Hello?
Yes.
What, Jota, what
Okay.
are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, Lulu's turn?
Do I
No,
see
Ben.
Jason?
Yes, you do.
I
Right
will
above you,
casually
right?
walk up and strike a conversation.
Okay. The fishman walks up to you and is like, hello, indubitably good sir. How are you doing?
What?
Kill this man.
I'm fine, I guess.
Oh well, that's quite good.
Uh,
That's good. That's quite good. Quite good.
So that's your free action. Who do you want to cast Necrostatic on, I guess? It has a large enough range. You could hit pretty much anyone on the map except for Mikey.
You know, there is a Kilgore on the map.
There's a
There is a
Kilgore on the
Kilgore on
map.
the map.
I'm
He is
more
pretty
worried about.
scary.
I'm
You
more
did
scared
know
of Michael.
Kilgore. I will say, in your life, you did know Kilgore and hate him.
That is very accurate and very true. Yes.
Bernard does despise Kilgore. I do unironically think it'd be out of character for him to have an intelligent thought. I'll be honest, man. I think you rolled the worst guy because I think the only answer here is to do what you just did.
Kilgore
Just
makes
say,
or
hello, my good friend, and then
I'm not-
immediately necrostatic Kilgore.
because
You know what?
technically,
Sure,
didn't
I'll
Kilgore put the fish
necrostatic
into a
Kilgore.
situation of where he got the.
That's
Crown of
where he got the crown of absolute evil. Yeah.
I remember that. So I was like, huh? How do you get that? Oh, right.
I'll move
Kilgore.
Kilgore, sure.
Yeah, I think that's unfortunate. Yeah, unironic. I think that's the only thing he would actually. Okay, one sec here. I got this shit. Okay, Kirgo, I need you to roll me. I believe this is. Oh fuck! This is actually evil.
Hence the name.
So the saving throw is not your spellcasting modifier.
Xavier, trust
it's
me,
the
if I was
caster's
able to
spellcasting
cast
modifier.
it on Michael, I would have.
So that means I need Thalorian, anesthesiologist, and Kilgore himself to all three, because it would hit all three within the AoE, to roll me a charisma saving throw. So Kilgore's the only one who's good with this. Everyone
Thorin
else
would
is
be
bad.
as well. He's a bard.
True. That is true.
That's Kilgore.
That
Oh, I can
fails.
re-roll though because it's under 9.
You are not proficient in charisma saving throws.
Why wouldn't I be? That's silly.
Because you didn't start with bard, you started with vigilante.
Oh, you right.
Yeah. And you don't get the proficiencies for things you multi-class into for saves. It's only with what class you start with. So you wouldn't be able to reroll.
Ugh.
Damn.
Those both fail. That might succeed. What is the plus?
I
I
don't know
doubt it
his plus.
succeeds. It probably would not succeed. The DC is
because it's through the crown, it's not Bernard's save DC, it's the crown's save DC, which is 22, which means, yeah, they all fail.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the damage for this survival game because I need to fucking find the thing. Do. I hate sometimes. Okay, so
I
at
believe-
a level.
Ben's an evil wizard child money
Okay.
game.
So Bernard is down to 6 max HP. Any attack kills him at this point, but let me roll the dice and keep rolling the dice. And do. So all 3 of them take 56 points of damage, and because they fail, they all lose a 7th level spell slot, or 7 levels
Holy-
worth of spells if they do not
Oh.
have a 7th level spell slot.
God damn it. That cripples my
Yeah.
next play. God damn it.
So they would all lose
can't
whatever their
believe Ben's
highest
gamble
level
was-
spell is.
I can't believe
If
Ben's
they don't
gamble.
have a 7th level spell slot. And if they don't have any spell slots at all, they take bonus damage.
Okay, so anesthesiologist, he would take bonus damage.
So he would
Um,
take. So that's not actually a lot of bonus damage. That would only be 14 bonus damage.
Oh.
So this
What was
does
the-
come
what
in.
was the-
Initial
was
was
the original?
56. So Kilgore and Thalorian take 56 and lose their highest level spell slot because they neither of them have 7th level spell slots. then-
actually, you said level 13 Bard for Florian.
Oh,
He
you're
does have
right. For
level 7.
Thalorian. Thalorian would have. Okay, so Thalorian loses a level 7. And then this is where the problem comes in. Because the Crown of Absolute Evil is a Barnoloth's creation, he uses a bonus action to use Vile Knowledge to immediately do it again as things just happened. Meaning the same thing happens over again as his bonus action.
Fucking yikes,
Amazing.
man.
And so that is 112 to Kilgore and Thalorian, and they lose the highest level spell. They do not have a 7th level spell slot to lose. And then the anesthesiologist would take a bonus 14 damage again, which would be 56 plus 14.
And you're
which
alive.
which is
Damn.
140 to the anesthesiologist.
Damn, Ben,
140
you're a
the
monster.
anesthesiologist. I
140
do
to
believe
the anesthesi-
that man is dead. The anesthesiologist.
he is in poison, so he does probably die outright. Yes.
Thalorian.
I'm not gonna get rid of his body because even though he's in the water, it's weird. Anything could happen with this due to the nature of it not being a natural phenomena. So I'm gonna leave his body. So he could possibly be revived.
I don't know the total for Thalorian and Kilgore's health, so I don't.
Kilgore is fine.
Fuck now.
Kilgore has something like 400 health. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
My
thought
God.
that was the
Is-
total.
he-
So
He is like level 30, and then he
Yeah.
does have something which is like +4 con. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. But that would still at minimum be absolute minimum. He would have 200, and I know he doesn't have absolute
no,
minimum.
I thought it was
So it's
400
probably 400 dead on. I'm gonna just say 400 dead on for the simplicity's
fine.
sake of it.
And then I don't
Thalorian
know.
average would he be dead? Because he did not have good con in the actual series, so if we are using his con from the series, he would only have a +1. And with that being the case, and that was after stat increases, so that would probably mean he'd still have that. And then secondarily, Bard is 1d8 hit points.
That shit damn near made me spit my water all over my monitor.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Finally, God bless Bernard, my fish boy. That he finally got his revenge on Kilgore after all these years.
can't believe it.
Kilgore, you enter the battlefield, and immediately the tower you're standing on is destroyed as you and your son
It
and your
turns
apprentice are all thrown into poison. And then you see the fish man, who almost took kind from you, walk up to the edge, strike up a casual conversation with Jason, look at you, and tell you, I want you to remember, Kind's the one who declined their marriage proposal. You were always the problem. And then he fires black lightning from his finger, hitting the hollow purple stance, electrocuting you, your apprentice, and your son. And your son and apprentice are both dead, hollowed out husk of bodies. They look like like mummies due to the fact that the necrostatic has completely evaporated all the moisture from their body, as Bernard himself shrivels up, hardly even alive himself anymore. They're both dead. Because like I said, the average for Thalorian, it would not be. He would have had to roll max to live it. Because max would be if he got... Because if he had 1d8, right? Then that means he would get 8 for sure on level 1. And then it'd be, if he got average, which is 5 per roll, that'd be 12 times 5 is 60, plus 13 would only actually amount to 81. Meaning, to get over 100, he would have had to pretty much get max, because that'd be 80 plus 8 plus 13, which means he would have barely survived the damage on literally 1. So it's very unlikely that he would have lived, so I think it's easier to just say he's probably dead. And then
Yep,
upscale Kilgore at that point.
That's fine.
Damn, Ben.
And that is
You're scary.
Ben's turn completely.
It is Kilgore's now,
So then
right?
it does go to your turn now, yes. As you
Cool.
are in the you're in the poison, you take 16 points of damage as you've been in it for 2 turns at this point. And you have disadvantage on attack rolls due to having been in it.
Okay. Kilgore gets 2 action, doesn't he?
No, he can attack twice in 1 attack. That's he has
Okay.
multi-attack, but he doesn't get 2 actions now.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. He is going to...
You're gonna do the Misty Step through your boots now, though, with a bonus action.
Dimension Door, take Thalorian with him to...
Well, Ben, I texted you something. Why is it taking forever to
Here.
send? By the way, Ben.
By the 2 party members that are dead currently. Over here. Is that applicable?
Most likely. If stream is accurate, probably. It might be behind though, so probably not. It's 500 feet per dimension door. It's pretty much.
Yeah, so that's the whole map. I just wanted to make sure.
I also realized I did not text the right person. Sorry, Ben. Disregard. 1 second.
So sorry, man. I didn't mean to text you. Hey, you will, because of your evil crown of evilness. You now die. I was supposed to send that to another Ben. My mistake. Sorry, man.
Oh man.
Okay. So that's fine. Damn, I had a whole game plan ran out. Then they fucking messed that up real good. Damn it.
Nope.
You could res serve Valorian. You'd have a 3rd level spell because it would have eaten your
I know.
5th level slot and then a 4th level through the Necro.
Yeah, I know I could still do that. I have I had a good plan, but it got shot in the keister. That's all right. That's all he can do this turn, really. Anything else would be another action. Does not have that option. He did his move or his action. Movement wouldn't matter. All right, Prime Michael.
Okay, Michael, it's your turn. One second, I'm gonna text you one thing, Michael, and after this, we're just gonna speed through this because we have gone for. You gotta keep killing.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill
much
people. as fast.
yapping.
I've been killing so many people.
Too
You don't
much
understand.
yapping. Do your turns.
Yeah, just turn at this point. Unfortunately, no more descriptions. It's rip because we do only have at max
2 hours, and that's the 1 hour extra I said. And so that probably is enough to finish because once high tiers get out, pretty much every low tier on board's dead. So like shrug, but yeah, we do gotta go through it. Michael, that is the last thing I will text to. No. Sadly, no. You could do that with the one thing. That's why the board takes so long. It's crazy, but it is also still, it's one object per instance. So you could do that interaction, but then you couldn't do the other interaction as well. It would only be one.
Okay, but I'll do that, but then I'll also straight up remove Kilgore's reaction as a bonus action too.
Yeah, it has to be your reaction to remove Kilgore's reaction. Because you would have to lose your own. It's equal exchange, so it'd be a bonus action to do the first thing I sent you, action to do the thing you sent to me in private to want to do, and then reaction, remove his reaction. Would be how that would have to go. So that's your whole turn, but yeah. Okay, so Kilgore. You immediately see as Prime Michael moves your player piece, it undoes your previous action, teleporting you and Thalorian back into the poison.
You dick.
I'm sorry, man.
It undoes the dimension door through the boots. One of the Joe boxes apparently going too. I don't know why he's going, but he's whee. Now let me move him back. Where? What? Oh, he was right there. Kilgore hit him in the head for some reason. Foundry's being weird again. 1 second. It wants me to. No, 1 second. There, guy, fix it. And then he undoes his own previous action with his action reapparating the tower.
What?
Reapparating the tower. And you are currently where the tower is, so it telefrags you. Because you are not on top of it, you were in where it was. And so it spawns back on top of you, crushing you.
Are you kidding me?
And that's why he removed your reaction so that you cannot react to this happening. Or if you turn behind you and see this happen, you see him fall, his dead son in his arms, into the poison, and then a tower smashes directly on top of where he was.
Shrug, what can you do, man?
I put the tower
not
down.
having 2 reactions. That's so crazy.
Imagine having 2 reactions. And so, Mike, I'm just gonna roll the damage above at this point because this is too much. Because it would be telefrag. It's technically environmental. It's
a giant tower.
It is a lot because it would be the telefrag happening, and then it would be the fall damage. So it's not as much as you think, but it is stupid amount. Yes. Yeah, okay, so that is with that half done 26. 10 plus 7, that's actually pretty much max.
Oh.
Pretty much max again. 34 plus 27 is 61. You take 61 damage total, and Thalorians and the anesthesiologist's bodies are telefragged and destroyed.
That's
as they are completely splattered away, and you are raised. The good news, you're raised to the top of the tower. Bad news, you take 8 damage because you have to be in a spot outside. So you would go to the top, not the bottom. You don't go back into the poison, but you would still take the instance of poison damage, which means you do take 8 points of damage on top of that for 69. Nice. Also, hello, chat. Sorry, we're already super behind, so I'm not really doing chat. If one of the players are responding, thumbs up. They're. I promise we're reading. Just
yeah, we're
sorry, dude. We're already gonna go over. But yeah, so 69, and that is your whole turn, Michael. You can't really do anything else, unfortunately. But we move on. So it is the guard group. There's one. The archer is left alive. He's the last guy alive. He's at base camp.
The archer.
Frederick, you know what to do next.
Aye.
Let's see. Outside of Michael's group, is there anyone this archer could remotely take like a pot shot at?
Be honest, I think everyone is out of range except for Frederick. So you got.
He's gonna kill you. Anyway.
He's gonna kill you.
No.
No. You know what? No, I'll do the whole dynamic a favor. The archer's actually gonna try to shoot himself real quick.
What?
To be funny.
Okay,
Trick shot.
trick shot. I guess go ahead and roll to
Fuck
hit
it.
with disadvantage.
My
Sure.
go.
Right.
My go. Go base.
You know you can just send him back to the wheel, right?
I see
Um,
Frederick. I can see Frederick's disturbed face. What?
Yeah, you can see
Hmm.
his disturbance.
You know what? No, just to cause the scene, I'll do it anyway.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Slowly pulls back the crossfire.
Oh my.
What would the
Freaking
disadvantage
Lord.
modifier be?
Just you roll twice to take the lower of the two.
He's not gonna die. He's gonna get permanently crippled.
Yeah, it's good. If he permanently cripples
11.
himself, he goes back to the wheel. He permanently cripples himself. He goes back to the wheel.
Oh, he only goes back to the wheel. No, he lived.
No, I want to die.
He
Oh,
hits
he
himself
goes
in
back
the
to the
leg, and
wheel.
it's enough for him to fall down. And he goes back to the wheel.
And
Roll
Panpo's
the
amused.
roll the wheel to see who's next out.
I DM'd you, Rise.
Let me stream this will real quick, guys.
Okay, yeah, here, hit us. Who's next? I'll roll a laugh if you roll him again and he comes out fucking immediately.
All right,
Okay.
it's rolling. It's rolling,
Rolling.
chat. All right.
Rolling.
It's gonna be Spiders, man.
Okay.
No, not
Yeah,
the spiders, man.
You see a man, and this is actually quite. Where do you want him to be?
Spiders, man.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
He'll be.
And I'll explain to you what he is.
You know what? He'll just be where the archer was in
I
that fort, I
can't-
guess.
I can't believe when the archer disappeared, Spiders Man is just
Um,
aura. Like he
Is
has
You
Spiders
know
Man
what?
mine? Or did we have two Spiders, man?
No, you have Thibbles, who is a spider man, and
No,
then
no,
you
no,
have
we
a
had a
man
man
made out of
of-
spiders.
Yeah, is that one mine that I had?
No.
Because I
This one's
also
much.
did that.
much worse.
No, this
Yeah,
is
fuck it.
way worse. As you see, a skull with a crown atop it, and countless spiders crawling around. And I'm going to use the bee blimp because we didn't import a spiders man, unfortunately. And so what this is allow me to get the stat block real quick. I'm gonna need to look at
Spiders Man. This isn't your
okay, so
Spiders Man. This is Ultimate Spiders
this
Man.
is Ultimate Spider-Man. This is the one who's behind the Spider-Man epidemic. And this, one second, I will send you the stat block right now, James, and I'll send you the modifications when it is your turn. Go ahead and roll the D20. 1 second, copy link address. Here you go, James. Yeah, roll D20 to determine your initiative.
I still can't
What,
believe
six-
that the spiders man is
Oh,
a thing
16.
based on a freaking joke.
Did it that's a redirect. I don't know why it's sent like that, but it takes you where you need to go. So this is a swarm of gray shivers. For those who know what that is, a gray shiver is a monster from 3.5, which is a spider who has crawled inside of a lich's skull. And so this is a army of them fused together into a singular large entity. So you are a large entity of spiders formed together. So that is your base stat block. You also have I will text you. You can look these up.
Okay.
What is that? The bee?
I didn't have a thing for it. We never had it for some reason. But yeah, there's a bee blimp because they're both bugs. Okay, Shrug modifier. Yeah, there you go, James. Those are the two modifiers to it.
Oh. Thank you. So I'm assuming this is supposed to go. So this is Toby's turn now, or not Toby? It would be Lucian's turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry. What did you get for your initiative?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. So let me add that into the thing real quick. So that means it is your turn actually as the him because it would have gone past Prime Michael. It would have been your turn. That turn would have passed, so it is your turn actually. That's why I was waiting. Sorry, my bad. And then it'd be Lucian, and then it'd be Arn, and then it'd be
Hmm. Let's just say the spider starts heading towards Michael's group.
Okay.
But his intentions will be unknown for now. His intentions are unknown for now.
Okay, you could actually get all the way there with your move. You get right up to for you see standing in front of Frederick.
Okay.
Michael is a massive
He is spinning
in the
down.
shape of a man, and they look at him and say, "She'll be a man."
He is.
I think I've seen one of you in my adventures.
Have you now? How interesting. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know what I'm quite doing here yet. For now, I'll just stay in the area if you don't mind me.
No, I don't mind at all. That's totally fine.
All right. All right, that'll be the
Oh,
spider's turn for now.
Okay, true.
He's sweating
There you go.
profusely, by the way.
Yeah, he's very profuse. 1 second, let me text you what's up to James. Anyways, there you go. So that's the last ability, and there you go. Monkey Lou, it's your turn. Same song and dance.
Kind of the same song and dance, except this time I'm gonna make a slight adjustment to my position.
Okay. One move, same song. Okay.
And then same song and dance from the previous
Got-y.
action. Except this time, the fucking demon monkey man should hit the fucking elemental. Because
This
even
is
if
the
the
longest cage match in history.
Yeah, 'cause
Jesus Christ.
they aren't allowed to hit each other. So it's Art, it's your turn.
All right. This one continues Cloud Kill. The other one, can he study this symbol to figure out what the fuck this is to potentially use it in some
Oh, yeah.
magical way?
Yes.
He will start that process then, if not do it right
Okay.
away.
Where the hell is Arn?
So go ahead and roll a d20 in secret. And I'll tell you what happens in
Oh, there
PMs.
they are. All of them are right there.
Any pluses or straight?
Yeah, it's an Arcana check.
Arcana, to with intelligence question mark.
Yes.
7 to that.
That'd be more of that in theory, but yeah, fair enough.
No,
Okay.
I don't have I actually don't have
Oh, you don't?
Arcana for anything. Actually, no, actually it's plus. Oh, never mind, it's plus 12. So
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
and then the last Arn's gonna cast Cloud Kill right in front of the box.
Monkey Lou, I think you're just dead.
Probably.
I don't think there's a way to survive Cloud Kill. I think you're just dead. So the cage
Well-
goes away because you can only concentrate on 2
Yeah.
spells at once. So boom, so it'd go away. The monkey is now free, but can't cross that barrier because it's a demon. Because also you couldn't use Mana Shield to block that, unfortunately, because you had a saved. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
But honestly, he lasted longer. Probably, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and roll your wheel. Tell us who's up next. Then it's all your summons turn.
I can't believe it's Monkey Lou again. I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah.
You didn't take them off the list.
No, I didn't. I'll do it again. I'll do
He's
it again.
back. Oh, shit.
Reroll, baby. Charlotte.
Okay.
So did someone crop their Jester? Did you crop the image for Charlotte?
It should be cropped.
It should
one
be
second.
cropped, and it is in where?
looks-
Where is it in
on.
the
It's
total?
probably for some reason in enemies. 1 second.
Yeah, it's in enemies.
It's in enemies.
That's how I was
drag her.
putting shit. My bad.
Okay, drag her wherever you want her. I'm gonna continue moving the Jovax.
All right. All
Come
right.
on.
All right. All right.
19.
There's a bunch of dead dudes over here.
Yep.
Who is this? Who are these people?
Okay. There is there's dead Peko Peko. There's Kilgore. Technically, his Thalorian and
Well, who are the people with the B down here? And oh no, that's the spiders, man.
there's the Spiders man, and there's the dead guards down there as well, and there's Prime Michael in here in the tent. You've been watching from the sidelines, so you know what's been happening. There's also these 2 dead members of Toby's party. If you're looking for dead people, there's 2 here. There's 3 here because Ben's over there too. There's Monkey Lou and dead Peko Peko, and I would
Also
argue
dead
that you
Toby
could
here.
technically get Thalorian, and yeah, there's a dead Toby. I would argue you could probably get Thalorian and the anesthesiologist. They're just not revivable because their bodies aren't whole anymore.
Where's Kilgore?
Right here.
Is he still
as well.
alive?
Yes.
Yes.
I am
see.
think. Okay, so I'm gonna just dump Charlotte. Fuck it, I don't care. We're gonna drop her. I want to put her there, but there's too many people close by. You know what?
You could put her here if you don't want dead people but not close. You could put her behind this pillar.
That'll be where I'm putting her. Yeah, I was
Yep.
just.
That also puts her in shadow, which increases her AC by 2 and other various things.
right there. Okay. Yep.
There we go.
Charlotte is. What the fuck? There's 2 of me. Bye, Monkey Lou. You survived way longer than I thought you would have.
Okay, and so because the ability I gave you, your initiative is just always 17, meaning you're up actually.
Oh no shit. Okay, hold on.
Because so water elemental's immune to poison. It just jumps in the water and disappears for this turn. Next turn it can pop up somewhere else within the water. The monkey, I don't know where the fuck it's gonna go anymore. I guess it starts going.
I'm going home. My people need me.
10, 11,
Bum, bum,
12.
Bum.
I think if it used its 1 attack thing, it could probably get here. I'm going to loose math that because I'm not going to spend that much time on summons. I'm pretty confident it could get there. Let me check. It can, yeah, 100%.
Finally going down.
The party's going down, and then the monkey is going up to the nearest target because it's not smart. It's going to try to kill Kilgore. It's the only one targeting Kilgore of the pack, though. Everyone else is going down the map slowly. But yeah,
Okay,
you're up, Lou.
All right, I know exactly what I'm doing this turn. I'm right next to this body, right?
Oh yeah, you're right next to 2.
If I understand this, I'm gonna hit it with my Eldritch Cleaver to turn it into a consumable.
You do so. So you can actually hit both of them. So you can.
Correct.
Why does it keep duplicating? What? Okay, there you go. You're fine. You're fine. You're there. You're there. Okay. So you could hit both of them and eat both of them. And then because you're maxed out on HP, you would regain 2 luck points, meaning you're at 3 luck points now.
Yep.
And you could get any 2 drug effects that you wanted from the list that's at the bottom of the character sheet.
Okay, I'm looking right now. 3. So we're at 3 luck points. I don't know what luck does, but we're gonna find out.
It's
Chem effects. Oh, I get 2 of them, right? Because I ate.
Yeah,
both
get 2 of them
the
because
things?
you get both.
Oh,
of
cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my overdrive and buff out at the same fucking time.
Yep, you easily do so. So you watch, Kilgore, you watch as your hirelings, the friends you made with the 2 Tobys, you watch as their bodies dissipate from your roster as they are turned into consumables and immediately devoured. Oh. Yep. So there you go,
Yep.
Lou. You're under the effects of both of the drugs now.
Yep, both drugs. I like drugs. All right, cool.
If
I
that's
can't
your
do much
action.
else.
Yeah, free action. You could move back here. Bonus
Oh, yeah,
action.
I'm gonna-
Hide and then buy stealth. I'm only helping you because this character's in a different system, so
Yeah,
I'm
no.
doing it as I understand it.
So I'm gonna look. I need to look at her for stealth for a stealth check.
So you'd
on
roll with
Pepper.
advantage, but then because you have the ghost ability, you
yeah.
would roll with 3 dice instead, and then you could use a luck point to roll 4 dice instead and keep the highest.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It would then
I think I
add your
shouldn't. I shouldn't need that. I should only just need the 3. So slash.
yeah.
Roll 3d20 plus.
It is only like plus 3 though, because it'd
ability.
be because it's I think it's only plus 3.
My
It
agility is a
trip-
9.
Oh, never mind. That'd be a plus 4 then.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think buff out helps with stealth.
No, it doesn't. It's not. That's a strength based thing. So it has to be 3 separate d20.
You take the highest then. So roll 3d20, click keep highest. It should work. The way I
Okay,
think it does.
3d20 plus 4, and then we do keep highest. Oh, 3.
I'm gonna kill Jason.
All right.
So he can
I
make
wrote,
someone else.
the highest one I got was an 18 to high.
I'm actually trying to do you a favor, X. I'm not even trying.
Thank you.
I can feel it from Florida.
It would be a plus 2 because of her healing, so it'd be
I
an
can feel it from
30 as
Florida, dude. Holy.
because she's in a shadow, remember? So she's got that plus 2. So it's a dirty 20. Hello?
One second, I'm typing something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
if you
Anyway,
put
so
this
there you go. That's yep, so that's secret till the end of the session though. So have fun.
So is James a monster?
James is a monster, yes.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but that is 18 stealth. They cannot perceive you unless they roll higher than an 18.
Well,
So-
it'd be that plus 2 because of their fucking. Because
You're
of the
right, you're
shadow
right.
thing. You forgot to mention that.
Okay,
So
you're right,
it's
20. So that's 20 on that 20. Well, technically you're
On that
supposed to have that, but yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, anyway,
I
so
forgot about it
our
too.
turn over and back to Frederick.
Kill Jason, please. Please.
We'll do. And he. Okay,
Hop,
this
hop,
is.
hop, 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 hop.
Okay.
He's gonna
that'd be
shoot Bernard instead.
disadvantage, so it'd be
Wait, let him move.
He's gonna shoot Bernard instead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That poor,
Then he could
poor
technically
man.
go. He could technically take this sidestep for free, but then it's. I don't know how much more help this is, to be honest. He'd be rolling straight now, so honestly, it's kind of 50-50.
Fuck you, Frederick. Fuck you.
You
can't
can shoot
believe he hit-
anyone but Jason, it turns out.
Fuck you, Frederick. I'm
can't
so
believe
sorry.
he hit-
Jason.
Two
shooting
bullets
for that.
whiz past, and
I can't believe
that's
he hits the fish man.
That's that. Bernard, it's your turn again.
You can't do
So
it.
it's your turn, Bernard. You could technically. So there are like 3 options here, Ben. It's either the thing I texted you, which isn't helpful anymore. It's not useful, to be so honest with you. Or you could necrostatic again, but it will kill you. You could
That's not what I
technically
did.
necrostatic again, but you do just die because you would go to negative 16 HP, which is obviously non-conducive to life.
Okay.
But it
who
would be
are
so
targets that are targetable.
The target that is targetable, so because of the ward, you can't target Arn. So you could target. You said you weren't hurting Jason, so if you're a man of your word, honestly, the only target yet again is Kilgore, because you know it won't hurt the Jovox. You know it won't hurt the Jovox, so it wouldn't hurt them. And I mean,
That would be awful, but I mean,
it'd be, you could hit Kilgore, or alternatively, there's only 2 targets. It's either Kilgore, because you wouldn't perceive Charlotte. You said you wouldn't hurt Jason. Mochi's still invisible. Yeah, there's really not any fucking targets on the board, to be honest. because you know it won't hurt the Jovox at all. And then you could, so it's either this monkey, which you know you're not going to kill in as a summon, or Kilgore.
I mean, you're still Bernard too.
Yeah, you're also, yeah, unfortunately. So it's either you do the thing I sent you in chat, which isn't helpful to you anymore because it just would not be very valuable, because the target is now gone. So you could do it but wouldn't help, or you could hit Kilgore, or you could technically double the damage someone took this turn as a bonus action, but then you'd also just die because it would cost you 20 HP and you have only 6 HP. So there's only actually, which Jason didn't take damage, the only target for that would also be Kilgore. So it's either you could necrostatic Kilgore, do the tower damage again to make him take 69 damage, or you could do the thing I sent you in chat, which is your highest level spell, but remember, there's literally only 2 targets and one of them is your ally, which is not helpful. So, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you think is the best at that point, Ben. Completely on you.
I genuinely don't know. I think the best course of action would be to kill Kilgore.
So, are you necrostaticking or doubling the 69 damage guaranteed? Those
That
are
is
the
a
2
choice.
attacks you have that could hit.
That is a choice.
Yeah, because he could succeed the saving throw on necrostatic, but also the tower hitting him again would not cause him to lose spell slots.
Would Bernard
How
care?
much health does Kilgore have?
A
A
lot.
lot, but also 69
lot.
is a lot of damage, and necrostatic can hit big too. So I mean,
I'll just tower it. I'll just take whatever free damage I can get.
okay. So Bernard dies instantly as he causes the Barnaloth Vile Knowledge to activate. Kilgore, you immediately take 69 damage again.
Yep.
You watch as Bernard ceases to exist in front of you as the crown eats him in front of you, Jason.
Nice. Yeah, I guess.
And that's
You know?
so go on. Ben, have it roll a d10 for me to see who's up next. I'll drag them out. You put them where you want to, and we're just gonna move on to keep things swimming.
Jason probably
You
takes his
just-
turn why this is happening, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jason, your turn.
Who the fuck can I hit? Can I see Mochi's dumbass?
I got
No.
3.
No.
Because even though he's invisible, it is raining.
It wouldn't matter. He's silent, so it wouldn't cause any vibrations for you to have the atmospheric. So the rain actually hinders your seeing him better than helping him. Or helping
you know, I'm gonna be honest.
You do know Kilgore, right?
I don't give a fuck about Kilgore. That doesn't have shit to do with me. I could wipe my ass and still not give a fuck about that man.
Oh my god.
I think, ironically, Jason is the only character among X's characters that don't care about him.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do, man.
Kick his ass.
Who the fuck is this? Is this Frederick's dumbass?
Oh, yes.
Here's what's gonna happen, man. every little instance of the mana I have in my body, even to my own soul, all of it, every bit, is going into a fucking rock.
Okay.
30%.
No, plus my own health points. I'm using the little blood ritual thing I did.
I can't believe you're doing
He
it.
can do that technically. Yeah. So I'm hearing is you're blowing yourself up.
You know what? We're gonna get as close as we can down there.
Yep.
And because he's the one he's the only person who's shot at me.
Yeah, this is correct.
And we're gonna get as close as we can, and then it's just gonna go.
You're going to obliterate this man.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Okay. So close as you can would be. The thing is, you
comes
couldn't
down
get
to
all
strike a
that
lightning bolt.
close. You could. Frederick is eviscerated. No corpse. He's gone. Jason's eviscerated. No corpse. He's gone. completely.
That's sad.
Unrevivable. So you watch as him, he just does the Chaozu. He flies up, grabs Frederick, he's like, boss, oh, they're both gone.
Chatsu. Oh,
And
Okay.
that's what happens. Yeah, okay. So you have the Dragonborn. I'm just gonna pull out a Kilgore to represent the Dragonborn. No, I'm gonna pull out
No,
Drew, actually. Drew's
there's also actually a Dragonborn token.
oh, there's a token. Okay, cool.
Party
So
number
give
3.
him control of that and pull one out and let Ben just move it wherever he wants.
Who did he bring up?
I got number 3, Rise.
Yeah, you already used 3, which that would have been Water You. Then it would have gone down
go.
to Bernard, and then it would go to the Dragonborn warrior Kurik.
I don't know how good this guy is.
He is a barbarian, and he has multiple breath weapons that can all be used once per day. So he has a bunch of different elemental breath weapons.
I added him to
That
initiative.
Sounds like a C-rated character. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because he
Where
is
do you-
like a
well-
he's like
Oh.
B.
Where do you
Yeah,
want
I
me-
Okay.
Where you
I'ma
want him? Yeah,
spin
you
the
can drag
wheel.
him. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Mochi, what are you doing as they're spinning the wheel?
Mochi?
Sorry, I'm making a... What?
What are you doing? It's your turn. While they're spinning the wheel. It's
Uh,
you? Oh, okay.
Kilgore dead?
No.
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 Alrighty.
God, you motherfuckers.
How dead is
Don't worry.
Not.
Alright.
You could move closer and hit him without disadvantage, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm downstairs. I'll do that. And then
I will roll for you, don't worry. Axe, you worry about moving Ben where he wants to go and shit so we can just keep this rolling. I'm just going to just put them both as if they had rolled a nat 1 at this point.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for me?
Yes, go on. Yeah, and just put 1. Just put 1 for both of you, honestly, at this point. We're just gonna put whoever's
man.
there at the bottom so they can continue going. Because otherwise it's gonna get more and more confusing. Because for some reason people keep taking out the bodies. I did not expect that to happen.
Okay. Well,
I'm hungry. What's wrong? Why can't I eat? I was just hungry.
kill
Wanted
people,
my
man.
free drugs.
Please kill people.
Okay.
Spider
Anyways,
harshly
so okay. Fate actually hates you, Toby. I'm sorry. One's a nat 20 and then one is a 18 raw for the dice that I just rolled. So that would be, unlike Tyson, since he's giving me permission to do this, I'm actually going to use in something that's not the acid arrow.
Dragon Killer?
No, he doesn't have that. But
No, I
he
thought he did.
does have...
Yeah, you told him that he did.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a live Mochi. He got incinerated with all of his items. He has a special brass crossbow, which has the paralysis arrow.
Mm.
So,
that's
please...
once per day.
Yes, that means you can activate a second one if it does, and it auto-crits the second one.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
So that means...
Fuck all of you.
So,
Hey,
first
you know
damage-
what? I haven't even touched
You're right.
you yet,
You're
bro.
right. You're good.
2d10. They hate you. He told me this is what he's doing. I did not choose the target.
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
choosing
You're
the
good.
arrow.
You're good.
Okay, that's 7 times 2. That's max. Or not max, but very close. 17, that is 34. 34 plus 14 is 48. Plus 16 is 64. Okay, so that's 64. Plus, then you take, this is doubled, but then halved. So, 1 second. 16. This, that is, you take an additional 23. So that is 81 points of damage from the sneak attack, critical attack, and
83?
yeah, something like that. 81. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please, or be paralyzed for 1 minute. That succeeds. You're not paralyzed.
Thank Christ.
However, the second arrow did normal hit you, which is still 2d10 plus 8, which is 16, 24. And then the second arrow, because you can use a once per day and a non-once per day, is he will then hit with the...
Is Xavier rolling that one?
No, I was just up to one.
We're just for this point, so we don't have to roll initiative. If someone comes in, they just automatically go to 1 unless they have an ability that says they don't. Because at that point, everyone's already been rolling 1s anyways. It just puts them at close to the bottom of initiative. Because it still will put it based off of like some people higher. So it's just however it ends up going out. Okay. He got Kurik, the Dragonborn Warrior.
Man.
7, 11, 1, 15. Okay, I need to roll another Constitution saving throw, Toby. So you take 24, and then that fails. And then you take an additional 25. So that is 49 additional damage on the second arrow as he hits you with an acid arrow.
How is he not dead yet?
Yes, 49.
Jesus, he's still up.
On what? Gotta
I
be
don't
like
have
50.
to say shit.
You
don't.
have to say percentage.
Oh,
Percentage-wise.
then here,
more than
let
40
me
health.
give me a second. I will fix his health to calculate that. There you go.
And Mochi
He's
goes back to
near
being
death.
invisible.
Okay.
Okay, so that is Mochi's turn. Someone has died since Mochi's last turn, so the penalty is not incurred. Kilgore, it is your turn.
All right.
Yeah, let me finish this tournament. I don't know if we're finishing
Angry.
it today, but I'm
I
down,
will
I
be
guess.
We're
using
our
my
best.
canon event.
Okay.
It's a D&D tournament.
I know this
We
is
get
a
to request
full
one thing
turn
from the
to
game
do
master,
so,
and it can
correct?
be anything, like anything.
Based on
Yes.
what I read, I think that said full turn. So I will be using that.
It is full
for-
turn, so you can cause one canon event that has happened to another character to happen to that character, or to make one event canon from this event.
Yeah.
It's called Petty Bitch for a reason.
You did take it. Oh no.
I would like to use the canon event that happened to Kilgore, the Sparks of Divinity, please.
Yeah, sure. So what are you attempting to do with the Spark of Divinity? Because this matters a hell of a lot for what actually happens.
Right now, his emotions, he's just mad at Michael for the pure reason that first he crushed him with a tower after he brought his son to safety to be able to resurrect him. And then he was forced back underneath the tower, crushed and telefragged by this tower. He is pissed. He is going to be taking Michael
out. One second.
What time is it right now?
Well, first you have to determine which of the two things you're going to do. Are you going to attempt to strive for godhood, or are you going to use the unrestricted power of a god temporarily?
The unrestricted power of a god temporarily.
Okay. And so then what is the exact wording? This has to be worded like a wish. What is your exact wish in this moment?
We could get a pizza.
I didn't think about the wish part.
Don't think too hard.
I'm not.
You like pineapple on pizza? Huh? Pineapple on pizza?
Yeah. Fuck no, we don't like pineapple on our pizza. Man.
Oh, sorry, I was ordering some food.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, it's taking too long. Both of you roll D100 because the thing is, at this point, it goes like this. I do not know how powerful the Divinity Spark would be in this scenario, nor do I know its wording. And Michael has had his turn since he took away the turn.
Well,
So he is going to use his MacGuffin ability, which means it's MacGuffin versus MacGuffin at that point. You both roll a D100 to determine what this is, and it depends on how much higher he rolls over than you, or how much higher you roll over him.
So the wish
It
was
is a
going
tug
to
of
be
war.
to bring myself back to where I was when I got here. Bring back my the health and power level, basically.
Dude, it's
That-
never
that-
gonna fucking end, bro.
Okay. Yeah, no, at this point, we go back to the MacGuffin, and
Oh my
regardless of what it is.
God.
So both of you roll a D100 because Michael, you already locked it in. You texted to me. We're not having takebacks. If he wins, he goes back to full health.
It was
If-
conditional, but
If you win, we see how much you win by because I go on and roll a D100. Remember, you can technically use one dice here, but like it's not. Okay then. So what happens here is this is interesting. So Mike, are you gonna do anything in regards to this? Because remember, you could technically use your like powers to reroll, and if that didn't work, you could start burning through one-time use items and abilities, but that gets more and more and more and more and more expensive, obviously.
he's trying to heal
He's
himself.
trying to revive himself, his son, his apprentice, and himself, essentially, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn the 1D100 reroll and then item.
Okay. So that means what would happen here is first, I need you to. Okay, so they're going to be obnoxious. Michael, roll 1d20, and then I need you to roll 1d100, and from there, we'll go from there.
Okay.
Because this would be one step at a time. Okay, roll the d100. Okay, so do you want to keep going and keep re-rolling? It gets more expensive each time.
What does it cost?
It would cost increasing things. So it'd be like right now you can just do that for free once. So you did it for free once, you failed again. So at this point you'd have to use your 1d100 attack to actually roll this again. And then from there you'd have to keep sacrificing, like you have 100 one-time use powers. You could go, okay, well I do this, 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 and this, but then eventually you're gonna hit to a point where you get rid of your one-time use powers completely. I will say, I think this is more fair because this is both two very expensive items. You can try one more time, and if you fail, you just have to get rid of all of your things, but you two just cancel each other out at that point. Or you could just do that now and save time, if that is your preference. You could get rid of all of the 100 use powers and just cancel.
What I'm gonna do is I'll use the 1D100, but I don't want to lose my powers per se. Because honestly,
so what
I'm
you're
so
going-
far away from Kilgore. He's not really a threat. I'm just trying to speed up the game.
That is fair. I think that is a reasonable compromise. So Toby, if he fails this D100 reroll, you just win and all your guys come back.
Mhm.
If he succeeds, he wins, and we'll see what happens, how much of a higher he got. So Michael, roll your D100 for a final time. Yep. So okay, you continue. Yeah, so you continue. So at first, Mike, then you're like, no, fuck you, bad boy, and then you pull out like a wet sock, and you're like, well, shit, I shouldn't keep so much garbage in this bag. Whatever, and you channel all your might, and nothing happens 3 times. The Lorian and the anesthesiologists are back, and Kilgore's back to full health.
Let's try this again.
And that is your turn. Charlotte, is now your turn.
Okay. Let me. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
Okay.
Let's see. I am well within range. Who's this silver
That's
dragon?
Kurik. Kurik,
Yeah,
the
correct.
legendary dragon. Yeah. I was
You
thinking
know
this
what?
is,
I'm not even gonna fuck with that. I have a laser rifle.
Yeah, you do.
I do have a laser rifle.
take the
which
shot.
have quite a bit of range.
You do, yeah.
Who can I actually hit?
The Jovok. The ultimate
Jovok.
spiders, man. That's it, actually. Unless you move only those two. It has a lot of range, but Mochi is within range but invisible, and Michael's 1 square outside of range.
So
Mm.
that point, yeah, he could move up and shoot at Prime Michael at that point. He doesn't have any reactions left. At this point, he has used all of his reactions per turn. He might get more than one, but he doesn't get much more
Well,
than one.
I can move, take a shot, and then move back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
But they'll know where you are.
That is true.
I will be
You
able to
could
use
roll-
my bonus action to do it again. To do hidden again.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, you could hit him again, but then if he rolls higher by perceiving you, it's up to that.
It's
That's
okay.
true.
I'll just teleport to that general location, see him, and kill him.
Said the meme.
Actually, wait. You know what? I lied. We're gonna do some movement. So I can jump this, right? No probs.
Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna make you roll to keep it up.
Alright, preach. So that's there. And I'm
Oh.
gonna go. He's blocking my path. I need to kill him. So I'm gonna move the max movement I got, which is probably here, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, this will be one more. Would be 30. And then I will take my shot at him. Let me pull up the stats one more time because I'm dumb and didn't do that. The LZ de Quebec, I think is what it is. No, that's a shotgun.
No, that is correct. That is the laser rifle.
Oh, that is the laser rifle. Okay, so
Do I have cover from the tent?
How do I
where I am
how do I shoot the duder?
inside the tent?
Not really. The tent is against a microfusion cell. Tent not helpful.
Yeah, I mean, just like he doesn't know where. I don't know how precise the weapon
Who is he
is.
shooting at? Are you shooting at Michael or are you shooting at the?
Oh, I'm shooting at the demon that's in my way.
Oh,
'cause
never
I'm
mind.
gonna-
Yeah, never.
I'm
That
moving that
completely.
direction.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
how many shots are you going to infuse into the round?
I'm gonna infuse. I might as well just do 3.
Okay.
I can do 3.
Oh yeah. So that'd be yep. So go on and roll to hit. It would be plus the thing on the character sheet, which is actually pretty
Yep.
high to hit.
Yep, it's a +6 currently. I'm double checking to make sure that my +3 damage to all attacks. I may re-roll it to 3. I don't know what CD means, but that's something.
Why is there a white dragon? What the hell?
That's not the big one. That's just Kirk for now. And then when James gets his big ass dragon, I'll actually make it huge.
Ah, okay.
That would be a 19 to hit.
Okay, yep, that is more than enough.
More than enough. Sweet. I'm gonna
CD
roll
does stand
damage.
for combat dice. That means you can reroll the actual proper damage to
Oh,
da da
cool.
da.
Wait, what?
Plus.
That means you can reroll the damage to get higher on the damage.
Oh,
Or
sweet.
yeah,
Okay.
at least in this conversion, that's how we're bowling with it.
So basically, I get to add an extra D6 and then deal automatically 4d6. So it's 4. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
4d6 plus 4. That's actually pretty good. 20 damage.
So
I
20.
believe.
Remember the effects of the overdrive and the buff out as well. Because I'm pretty sure one does just say it increases all damage by 3.
Oh, and all damage is increased by 3, so that would be.
Which means it would be because this is 2 instances of damage technically from the overcharge, which means that'd be 26. So the Jovok takes 26 damage. Is that perfectly like a little less than half health?
Interesting. And then one more. I'm checking one more thing. Mammal, lizard, or insect keywords, and the mutated keyword. You gain your attack gains vicious. What the hell? There's so much weird stuff. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's damage stacking pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, we just wanted to speed this up, say it kills this Jovok.
Please.
Because I think it probably would, because I think that with damage stacking, it would be an extra 12 damage, and if Vicious
Yeah.
causes there to be, or he actually chooses to re-roll 1 dice 3 times to increase the damage by 3,
Yeah,
it would
no,
just kill. So to speed this up, it's highly likely this kills a Jovok. 1 Jovok is dead. They go back into the hiding spot. Roll the stealth, please.
Oh no, hold on. I'm
Okay.
actually I'm gonna keep on moving that
Okay,
direction
gonna
because I want to
keep
get to
moving.
more. Yeah.
So you could get like about there, and then it'd be
Okay.
done. Just
Sweet.
jumping.
Yep.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
that'd be what your
trying to
bonus
get into
action
the
is
better
spent
range.
to jump. Alright,
Yep.
that is your turn. It
Correct.
is the evil spider's man. What do you do, James?
The spider. Well,
Rise,
first,
CDM.
I give a small
Yeah,
chance of
let's go.
fairness. The spider wants to roll a d20 real quick.
He's
Okay.
hungry.
So I should have taken over the stream now. We lose the Fugi, but we get the overlay. So that's cool.
Okay. Also, I want to tell you that just in case you do take over for that.
Michael, I'm
I will
afraid
take over.
the spider will attack you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try ending stream. We'll see if that flips over for you real quick.
The spider will.
It should. Yes. It should have 1 second. Let me get to there. Yep, it did. We lost the Fugi. 1 second. I'm gonna put Fugi's back so I can close one tab. Also, Danny has confirmed to me via chat. Vicious means every time you roll a 5 or 6 on damage, it increases the damage rolled by 1. Which means that would have been lethal because all you would have needed to do is, like I said, 1 point extra. It would have killed, yeah. Okay. On like 4, yeah. Copy. Do. Put the Fugi up. Okay, so keep doing your test. So what do you want to do, James? Sorry, you just keep going, and I'm going to pop the Fugis in while you're doing it. If you don't need me, then we're good. Okay. Michael, an army of spiders march into your tent and start swarming you and biting you aggressively. So you can roll that bite 2 times. James, because you are swarm. This would be a d20. It's 2d20. To roll to hit. Where the heck? Jess, I don't need you right now, but I might. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just doing group Fugi because to not have to set up all of them. Group Fugi. I will. Since you left first, I'm taking over you. So long as someone else. If someone else leaves, unfortunately, we might have to put this off till next week, which would be really hard because we're losing someone regardless at that point. So, sad face. That's why I want to start an hour early and not an hour late. But there's little we could have done. It was bad timing all around, but oh well. I'm just gonna put you guys at the bottom like this. Yeah, cause yeah. Okay, dokie. Nah, if you gotta go through X, I got to put it off till. Okay, one more. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no worries. Okay, we go through one more round of combat. We go back to Blip next turn, and then after that, I guess we have to put a pause here, and if someone's not available next week, like I said, I will play for one person. Hopefully we can actually start on time next week, and then it should be good. The part 2 should be... Okay, yeah. So, we might lose Micah. Also, to be fair, Micah, if that is the case, that means I can fully stat Micah, or Alta, and if you're only down Prime Micah, you still have a decent chance of winning at that point, and I can do your other 4, and I know what your strategy is, because me and you talked about it in depth. So at that point, it's 50-50. So if you're not here, we're still fucking, we're fine. I will do my best for you. I will play as sincerely as I can. So for now, 07. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, so I will do the 1 turn for Kirk, and then, like I said, as soon as it hits back to Blip, we go there. So yeah, go on and roll twice, James, to hit. Oh, you did. Okay, so both would hit actually because the pluses would be added. They don't get combined, but they're 2 times. So go on and roll the damage twice. Which the damage for the bite, I would have to look it up if you wanted me to help, but it is a lot of spiders. So 1 moment. I think it is pretty. I don't want Leo AI. I want to paste this thing. Let me paste the link, please. Okay, it would be this. Yeah, with the plus to hit. Micah. Okay, so this is how this would go. This is really fucking funny. You should just willingly fail the bite, honestly. It's really fucking funny. Strats, you should fail, but you're in love with the spider. It charms you. You the spider and you are best friends now. And in love. Which this the reason this is fun is because the thing you text me, you can just do that without having to worry about the spider now. Yeah, so at first the spiders all charge in and they start violently biting. You're like, as you take 18 points of damage. So you take 18 points of damage, and then after taking 18 points of damage, immediately you are deeply enthralled by the spider. He looks through the camera True. Yeah, so, Prime Micah, it is your turn now. I don't think you could, but you could do damage because, okay, for the sake, I wouldn't usually do this because I wouldn't give you the ideal scenario for how you could get away with this, though. Audio difficulties? Okay, what is wrong, chat, please? Can't hear anything? Oof, okay. 1 second, I figured out why. My bad. For some reason, it is not on the correct audio channel, so going to Discord. Thank you, chat. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of a delay on that. People say words, please.
Hello.
Okay, we can all hear. So that was only people saying goodbye, pretty much. The only thing you missed is me pretty much saying, Michael's in love with the spider. He got bit, and that means he's enthralled by the spider. That's pretty spooky, but honestly, it doesn't affect what he's doing.
The spider thought it was hungry for Michael, but it was actually hungry for Michael's love.
True. But anyway, so that should be fine now. Audio issues should be resolved. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. But with this being said, so Michael, the most effective thing you could probably do here is, yeah, you could. The thing is, it'd be very expensive.
Or could I just take out K-Man fully? Just wipe the whole thing.
You could probably actually take out. Okay, so like I said, if you were to, yeah, you could actually, because you could do the. It's maybe. There's a high likelihood the most effective thing you could possibly do is you probably could not kill X. The most effective thing you could do is you could sacrifice, you could try to pull for MacGuffin again. The DC is lower now that the previous MacGuffin has been resolved. So if you do that, you can roll for the MacGuffin, and you can do the thing where this turn, you use the D100 as the attack. That will add whatever you roll on that D100 to your next D100 for the MacGuffin roll. You can then pull the MacGuffin roll. If you're successful in the MacGuffin roll by a factor of more than 20, you can then just outright kill Kilgore because you could undo what he did last turn, and then the dice would hit him and he would die. But that's, like I said, that's the most effective you can do. Unfortunately, Prime Michael is all gamble. But so it's still heavily reliant on dice roll. But you could do it.
And then I wouldn't have to use the other thing we talked about necessarily. Could save that for later.
Yes, but you would be. Yeah, if you succeed properly, yes.
If you succeed, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
I'll
you-
do that. I'll do that, but then I'll sacrifice my. Well, how many abilities can I get away with sacrificing? The other thing. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I say it. The 100 temporary power stickers.
If you got rid of all of them, you could just auto succeed on the getting rid of Kilgore thing, and then you could do the 100 dice on X, but it would cost you all 100 of the 10 power stickers you have left to undo what Kilgore did, because it was the unadulterated power of a god versus if you get rid of every single power sticker, it's pretty much the same thing. It's the unadulterated power of a god, because that's a 99 temporary powers working all together to do one thing.
Which would wipe 3 characters off the field pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm being forced to take the hit on the Kilgore thing, but
You're not.
You're not.
no, I am because you made a secret deal, metagamed, and
This is known. This was known.
yeah. Even
It was
though
not
wasn't
hidden.
out.
Your character doesn't even know I do.
It was not hidden. I told you this. I told
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
this.
Whatever. Do the
Whatever.
thing, man. Roll the
I
dice.
will- What?
Roll the
dude.
dice.
So yeah, that'd be the. So okay, let me get this. You're doing the 99 power stickers to undo the Kilgore thing, and then you're dropping the D100 die onto X, and then you're doing the actual like roll onto Kilgore himself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna roll for it,
And
and we'll see. I won't sacrifice the thingies because I didn't
Okay.
take that much damage from the spider. To be fair, so I still like honestly, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna let Kilgore stay alive until he tries to kill me.
That is within reason at that point, yes. So go on and
Yes.
roll so roll 1d100, and then 1d100. We gotta see at this point.
So 2d100 or
No,
one?
1d100 because that one is added onto.
There we go. All right.
6.
Okay,
That's
86. Now roll the second d100 and roll 1d100 plus 86.
Okay.
For reference, you need higher than a 14 to undo the Kilgore thing and also succeed on the kill. That's significantly higher than that, yes.
All right. I guess the
Okay,
dice.
so they only love you once he's gone.
I know that's what's so
I-
fucking.
Okay. So Michael, to speed this up for the future without being unfair, this is what I'm going to say. I don't think you could kill X. He probably has too much hit points. I am going to say
That's fine.
Cax on a different person, though, because this is significantly over, because you needed 20 over to undo it, which means you needed a 95. You're 55 over what you needed. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, have you ever played Pummel Party?
No.
Okay, well, there's a giant-ass death laser that just instantly kills somebody. And it kills everybody within a line that is between you and that person as well. So I think, because that's your MacGuffin totally gone. Your bag is offline now, so that means just cross off the bag. And your biggest dice damage, because you already got rid of the D20 to try to counter out the initial ability. So,
No.
so that would be the spider. You love them though, so you're not going to.
I would never.
Emoji.
I'm not in there.
So the spider's alive because you love them, but other than that, it is Mochi is hit.
What?
And Thalorian Kilgore and the anesthesiologist and the water elemental and one Jovok
I'm not even
are
in
all
there.
dead.
It's a
Am
wider
I?
than that line,
That's
man.
fair.
Oh.
I'm sorry, brother, but now you get to
And
play
then-
like Poe or somebody.
Now you get to play
Damn it.
Poe and
Oh, well.
beat
The
us
thing
up.
is, to
I had
make
a
this a
plan for
little
him.
fairer, you do take 5 damage for each person outright killed. Those who take 25 damage.
Okay.
So, and the tent's gone finally. It was eaten by spiders and lasered.
Let's end.
So, Jovok gone, Water gone, Mochi gone, these 3 all gone.
I had a plan
MacGuffin,
for a Mochi. Damn it.
MacGuffin gone. The MacGuffin is gone. The dice are also gone because you pretty much used all of them. And remember though, the next roll you make is minus 86.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I'm letting this be as crazy as it is. Because it's a total ass-pull play. Like, it is all or nothing.
I wonder.
Yep.
I don't even know what I would use. Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, so that is pretty much your turn at that point. And so we would need Toby to re-roll. We're just going to wait for that when he actually is back. I think we are going to have to unfortunately put off to next week, like, totally at this point. So it is Kirk's turn. At that point, he would have to rage. And I think he would have to... At this point, he would need to get closer to someone. I don't think anyone would get close to the person who just fired the giant-ass death laser, because no one would in their realistic mind know, without knowing how his power works, that like, costs him everything in his arsenal. I think it's like
kill
with
that guy.
1, 2, 3. Actually, Kirik has historically always universally charged headfirst into danger, regardless of the odds. So,
Beat him to death.
1, 2,
I
3,
rise?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's up. 10,
Spin the
11,
wheel, little bro.
12.
I have a question.
14.
Do items drop?
No.
No.
Damn. I lost an item.
Items, yeah, you have
Spin the
to
wheel.
attract them to the person, yeah. So you spin the wheel. X, you take your turn. Arn, you take your turn. Tyson, you take your turn as your new character. And then we end stream for tonight, and we pick it back up right here next week. And hopefully it's an earlier session, because honestly, I only think this has like 2 hours left in it. I honestly think if we did start the hour early instead of an hour late, we probably would have gotten done with this. So sorry, chat. Really don't hate to do this. It's just really bad timing all week. We were a little late getting the character sheets up. And then after that, it was a little late for setup because we would push everything to the end. Things went 2 hours late for me today. I was attending a funeral, so I was like, couldn't really leave. So we kind of gotta pause this, pick it up next week. But we will have a
There's
part
no
2.
tower, yeah.
The part 2 is, no problem. But there is a tower. Michael put it back.
Oh,
Yes.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
So I lost everything except the 3d6s for the dice.
Yes.
And then I lost
pretty much the whole bag. The bag gets turned off after you get a MacGuffin.
for the whole day.
Yeah, for the whole day.
Which means the whole game. And then all I have left is the 100 temporary power stickers, which is going to be a dice roll for effectiveness anyway. And then the model of an arena, which will probably get turned off next turn. Okay.
Yes.
Because I imagine I'm about to get targeted pretty bad.
Probably. I would say probably the person who fired the giant orbital death beam is probably a target now, yeah.
They're going to jump the
No worries, though, Michael. You have a new spider ally now.
It's true. I am in love with the spider, so that's
true.
Cool. He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
He has no, like, he genuinely loves the spider. Like, he's
He
his
is
best
genuinely
friend.
in love with the spider,
He's
yeah.
never hurt the spider.
It's true.
So
You're
there's
like-
no doubt in his mind that the spider would protect him and keep him safe.
It's true, because also, the way this technically works is you don't have to listen to him. You're not enthralled in the way of you have to listen to exactly what he says, but you're enthralled to a point where you are heavily inclined to believe everything he says is truth, even if it's unlikely, because you're that in love with him. Like,
yeah, I'm in love.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay. So yeah, X, it's your turn. It's X, Arn, whoever Tyson rolls on his wheel, then we cut.
My dearest
Reg
Michael,
Howell
if you let
from
me
the
eat
Donna.
you, we'll become stronger than ever.
Can I tell which one of these nerds is made of mana?
Which one of these nerds is made of mana?
Can I tell which one of these nerds is made of mana?
Actually,
Uh-oh.
no, due to the nature of how Arn specifically is. All of them have weird interchanging twines with one another that you cannot tell which one is the original. With someone else, most likely you would be able to tell. But honestly, Arn is weird.
Arn is the
Deeply
person I
weird.
wanted to. Arn is the biggest threat on the table. It's just
Got
Kobe,
it. Let's not waste time.
Kobe
Okay.
refuses to let Kilgore die.
Self-domination.
Okay, half mana gone. Mana shield doubled though. All stats increased. So you watch as he falls down as if he's going limp, and then strings go from the sky as he like essentially turns into One Punch Man Garo there. As you see, you seem to be covered in a strange substance.
Okay.
What does this self transformation look like, X? I need description.
It looks like I imagine it doesn't.
Gear fit.
What it does doesn't change. It looks like this.
Okay.
Oh fuck! It is actually him.
Yeah, it is actually essentially Garo. They did literally
It's
put
a strange lot longer.
they put the monster Garo from the manga, not the webcomic, in general chat, FYI chat, just so we are clear. The GIF name is... Never mind, I can't see the GIF name off the top of my head. But, yep. Okay, let's go. What are you doing?
Raising sword.
Raising sword.
This is a funny looking award, man.
Yeah, it's a funny looking word. You can go through it. You're not a demon and you're not affecting the ground. So you're fine.
Yep. Spirit bomb sword.
Spear bumps.
I'm taking this step down.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
yeah. So, okay.
Terrorist.
Sure. I'll be honest. If you just give 10% of your mana shield, because 10% would be 20% of the real one because it's doubled while you're in this form.
Yeah, we'll infuse some positive mana in there too.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so that'd be 2 points of 2 points of normal per 1 point of positive, so that would go up to 10% of your positive supply and 20% of your shield. Or no, it'd be 10 and 10 because the shield is doubled right now, so you're right. It'd be 10 and 10. Roll a d3 for me. Roll a d3. If you hit a simulacrum, it probably just dies, to be honest with you, but it's completely random on if you hit a simulacrum. So, roll a 1d3.
1d3. 1.
Okay. So, one of the simulacrums just pops Arn.
Oh, fuck.
So, one of the simulacrums is gone, and that was the simulacrum that was controlling this demon. So let me check how the spell works. Is it the type of spell where it stays and it's just hostile to everyone now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. There's just the monkey immediately just goes feral in the corner.
The racist monkey now hates everyone.
You really gotta take care of your pets, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Time to say goodbye.
Okay, so that is unfortunately your turn though, because
I
bonus
can't wait
action,
to-
transformation, movement, action, base
I can't
attack.
wait
'Cause
to
basic.
befriend the monkey, and he becomes
Yeah,
one
we're
of
good.
his.
Alright. Okay, Tyson, who did you get on your wheel? Because you're up next.
Uh,
So let me. Yeah.
hey, might as well. Hello.
Hello? Yes, who did you get?
Yep.
Good.
I'm thinking between Akenji and Poe.
You don't get to
You have
pick,
to
you have to
roll.
roll.
You don't get to pick. Roll.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Sorry, my bad. Do I roll? Get 1d4 because I only have like 4 characters.
Sure,
and
that
I'm-
means
and the other one died.
you're supposed to make a character wheel on wheel.com, but it's fine. Just roll a
I
d4 at this point.
really characters, right? It wasn't really going to be like a. I mean, I can like.
No, that's fine. Just
Just
roll
roll
d4.
1d3.
Roll 1d3. I forgot you can do 1d3s. Yeah, just go 1d3. Poe is 1, Aster is 2, and Kenji is 3. 3, Kenji.
Kenji.
Where does
I can't-
Okay, so you drag Kenji where you want him to go. I'll drag him out of the thing for you. Where the heck is he?
I can't wait for Ken. I can't wait for Kenji to befriend the monkey man.
Okay, he's on top of the furthest tower. Dragon
Oh,
where
sure,
you
whatever
want
you say,
while
bud.
Arn takes his turn. Arn, you're up. What do you do?
So this is the end of the session, right? End of this turn.
Yes, pretty much. You end of this
Okay.
session, this turn, yeah, and then yeah. Sure, we'll just do that, and then we'll
Gotcha,
pick up
okay.
with Kenji's turn on round.
Cool. Well, let's see.
8.
This Arn moves over here. This Arn up here meteor swarms.
What a jerk.
I know, right? One on himself to take out Xavier with him. One on the monkey, and one on the tent corner.
It's not worth the skull shatter.
Yeah,
That's gonna kill me.
No, you fuck.
You could only spell
miss.
shatter one. So you save
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, he can't do it. He can only do it on like one individual because they can't overlap with each other.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
So you could break one of the meteors, is what I'm saying. So you save yourself. Monkey gets hit. Tent corner gets hit, hitting all three of the goblin's dead no matter what, because the goblin is like, he gives good supernatural advice and can tell you how any power works in the whole series, to be fair. But he also is like, that's his only point. So you watch as another one of your friends dies, Michael. the goblin gets smashed to bits in front of you. James, you can just, skitter away
Yeah.
and be fine.
I think that's what my spider will do.
Okay.
Take me. Don't leave me. My
Well,
love.
You know what? I will let you.
Just
I will
help
let you
Michael
use
out.
one of your. Okay,
He'll try
actually,
to help Michael.
Michael, how attached are you to Prime Michael, and how much would you be willing to give James a boon, and make it be really funny? Because there's actually a very funny interaction that can happen here.
He eats Prime Michael.
Remember where you said,
It's
could you
a
do the fusion
full
dance?
form.
He has an ability where if he's enthralling you, he can attempt to turn you into a spider and add you to his horde. So you could fuse with the spider and be safe from the meteor. But Michael's
have no
off the
idea.
board.
I would have to roll. I don't think so. I don't think I'm that enthralled.
Fair.
I
I'm giving you
mean,
the
that's a
option
pretty
because
sick
to be fair,
spider
you did
right there.
ask a above game if you could fusion dance. I will
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
if miraculously Spider Michael fusion lasts to the end of game, I will consider it that you both won. If
Hey.
That's actually pretty.
That's a pretty good deal. 2 people
That is
win.
a pretty good deal.
yeah, but this is because this is the only. I will tell you, this is the only effect that can cause this in game. Unironically, this spider particularly is the only character who is purchased who could cause a weird fusion event to happen.
Who would play him? How would powers work? They just keep both?
I think it would just be you. Yeah, you'd keep both, pretty much. You'd keep both. Because your health would be halved and then added to Spider. And then he would get usages of your abilities as, like, one-time use things. But the thing is, all your
Can't
abilities are
believe
one-time use
as you play
anyways.
it,
And then you'd
it's
get a
Andy's
new
turn, and
character
James's turn, he
in
plays
next
it. Odd
session.
mind.
Yeah, so, like, it'd be you helping, like, you would be able to essentially, I'd actually fuck it. There's actually fusion rules, unironically. I would look them up before next thing. I'm pretty sure how it works is you guys have to agree on the movement, and you have to agree on the bonus action, but each one of you get one action as the character yourselves. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I don't know, James. Are you down for that?
Honestly, sure.
I'm more interested to see what happens at this point. So sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
do it.
fair
Well,
enough.
guys,
Okay,
we're
fair
still
enough.
up
So
to
that's-
find out.
So, Arn, you watch horrifically as these spiders are like all crawling all
Eating
over a
Prime
guy,
Michael.
and then you watch the man horrifically in front of you morph into an Ettercap-like creature before turning into a full spider and joining the horde, and they just use a legendary resistance to leave.
Huh?
Well, good for them.
One,
I'm
two,
legendary what
three.
now?
As you watch as they have fused a big legendary. X, you just watched Prime Michael
Oh.
willingly fuse with a horde of spiders into a more powerful entity.
Insane.
The monkey's
Okay.
dead.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Monkey's dead.
Because the thing
Yeah.
is, it probably wouldn't kill the monkey in all fairness, but it's also a summon, and it could easily be knocked into the belladonna and would never be able to get back up because this is one of the tallest towers, meaning you'd have to swim all the way back down to here to get out of the water, which is still belladonna.
40d6 might kill the monkey.
Oh my goodness, Michael.
I think it would kill the monkey. I mean, it might. It's close. It's resistant to half of that damage, but like I said, it'd be taking 4 damage per turn for what is likely going to be like 10 turns, and that would kill it. So I'm just gonna hand wave. It's dead. One of your big time spells are gone though. As this ends, because you look, one got spell shattered, one got legendary, and one killed your own summon.
So there goes one.
I can't believe it,
ninth of the
Rise.
spell.
It's scary because now that they are fused, they have become the ultimate prime spiders man.
That's true.
The prime ultimate
spiders
Spiders man.
So now I get to roll to see who's coming.
Yeah, I get to see who comes out next.
Yep.
We'll drag them onto the
And
battlefield,
then,
and that's where we end the session. Yeah.
Yep. And then as he's doing that, as he's rolling that, map switch to the Crossroads Heart.
Okay.
To make it a nice small map for this bloodbath at next session will be.
Next session,
prime
so it does
ultimate
actually
spiders,
go quickly. That is fair.
Dreadful.
Let me import the next map. I will drag the characters over and their HPs and shit. Next session. Who did you get on your wheel, Michael?
Larry.
Larry.
Oh,
okay.
No.
So let's show
Oh,
chat
boy.
our dear friend who's coming into battle. Where is he? Where
Well,
is?
You mean Mr. Time Freeze?
Why is Gandhi's only a floating head? That's okay. He didn't need the rest of his body to win. Trust.
He's not dead. He's been evolved.
You passed Larry.
Where is Larry? Huh?
You passed him. I saw you on the list.
Okay. Oh.
Larry.
He's
Mr.
beneath
Time
Kenneth and
Stop.
Kenji.
Kenneth Kenji.
Don't put him near me, please. I
Yeah,
beg
when
of
you
you.
hear the word Larry, I want you to imagine those dark
You're
cat memes.
right. Thank you. Boom. So this is, let's get a close up here. This is who comes into the battlefield, and then let me import the map for the next thing. I'll show chat so they get a little sneak peek. Cross.
Can I just pick where he comes in next session?
Yeah, that's because we're switching maps anyway, so it'd be completely redundant.
That's what I
Crossroads
mean.
map. I will do this. Actually, I think I need to get it. My bad, chat. No preview for. I'll post one on Patreon for free. You can go through the thing, or on Discord. I'll post one on my section of the Mad Menagerie Discord. Join that if you want. I'll send a link. I will send a link and post that next week. Here's the link. Hope to see you guys around. Once again, sorry for cutting early. I hope we would have an extra 2 hours. Which if we did, we could have gotten this done. It is what it is, though. Time and all that. I'll see you next week. Bye, guys. Love you. Hope to see you next time.
Bye.
Chat.
See you guys.
And
Good on you for trying to